credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Well, hello everybody and good morning. So we are kicking things off in style here at Hochanda. We've got a fantastic hour with Cool Cats. I'm joined by the lovely Maggie and Kay. And what we're offering you here is something different. It is a curiosity that's really going to capture your imagination. So what you've got is a traditional alley of intrigue. I will be explaining more. Before I do anything else, can I introduce you to the lovely Maggie, who I've not seen in ages.
Hi, Yanis.
How are you?
Oh, good. How are you?
Do you know what? It's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to
really
be back.
Is.
Lovely to see you too.
I'm a big fan of Cool Cats.
Yes.
And the story behind Cool Cats, so Maggie and Kay, good friends.
Yes.
Are great crafters. And that's first and foremost, you guys are very talented crafters.
Thank you.
And you decided, look, you're good friends, Cool Cats was born. But what you always do is bring us something a little bit different.
We try and do that, and also we try very much to make sure that everything works beautifully for you when you get it.
Because test it out.
There's nothing that drives you mad more than you get something and you have to shave a bit off or do something with it. So,
well, spoken like a true crafter.
Yes.
Can you just tell us a little bit of the story? Because you're telling me there's inspiration from a Japanese artist.
Yeah, a Japanese artist. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce his name. I think it's spelled M-O-N-D-E. But he Monda, is it? Yeah, probably. Yeah. So he designed. If you look on YouTube, there's loads of inspiration. He designed something called book nooks. So they're little enclosed, private, secret worlds that are designed to sit among your books on your bookshelf. So if you've ever wanted to do a doll's house, or make something like that, but you didn't have room to keep a big doll's house, these are perfect. So the idea is, we've called them intrigues. So as you look in, the more you look in, the more you will see. It's quite hard to get the concept here. Kay's taken some lovely photos. We had to buy an endoscopic camera. So so we could go in and have a good look and see. But when you look up close with those, there's things behind the windows, all sorts of things, and it's just a really, really lovely thing to do because you can personalise it. You can put whatever you like in it, make your own little alleys. Build it around your house. So
what we got here, $24.99. I know we've got a row of alleys. You're getting one. You can obviously get more than one if you want, but the real premise is creating something, and this is something very popular in Japan, taking a small space and being able to personalise it. So a little nook, an alley of intrigue, but the amount going on in just one of these. So you're seeing everything that you are getting. Would it help if I took the lid off and then we can look inside?
Take the lid off, definitely. Yeah.
All right, so let's see. And you also got a light in there as well.
Yeah, the light comes with it.
They do come with the lights, which you can see, so you will get that light, which is great. Then when you start having a look inside, and if I just... So first thing I'm noticing, we've got the mirror.
So you've got the mirror, which you pop in at an angle, so it increases your perspective. So it's quite hard because you're going to get the camera reflections and stuff, but you can actually see the path continuing round the corner. You'll get the reflection of the bay window. the bay windows there that Kay's designed, the lamppost, the little trees. Of course, there's a couple of cats in there because it would be rude not to put cats in.
Yeah.
And we would just like to say we've had requests for cool dogs, so they will be appearing at some point soon.
Incredible.
So really, you can just personalise and do whatever you want. So that's everything that's in that look comes with the precision cut MDF. You get etched panels as well to help with the design. An etched pathway. This is one of my favourites, the flagstone path. So it's all there. Yeah, so that's the flagstone path there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
It reminded me of, and I actually was chatting to Maggie and Kay yesterday as I was setting up for the shows today, and I said, and someone I think's doing this. So I was lucky enough, I worked on Harry Potter movies, so I was just on the crew in the background, and but the sets were incredible, and you really felt like you're walking into sort of Diagon Alley.
Yeah.
You felt like you're going into this magical realm, like you walk through. This is what it reminds me of. Looking through, it's sort of it's very enchanting. You suddenly discover this fantasy
You can just
world.
add as much as you like into it.
It's incredible.
So
Is
one
of your design teams actually doing that? Are they not?
Yeah. Well, no. One of the Facebook group is. So we can't wait to see. Wait to see when she's finished it. So
I'm going to be looking out for that as well.
Yeah.
We have got some images actually that you guys have sent through. I think this is from Kay. So let's just have a little look. I mean, wow, is this using that camera?
That's using that camera, yeah. So you can see, as you look at the bay window, you can see that there's like a hint of a curtain. There's something actually on the shelf.
That's a great camera.
It's really, we had a lot of fun with it. We could always branch out into another business.
Well, there you go. Medical services. So we've got another one.
So, yeah, now you can see the other side here. So you can see the snow on the windows, the detail there. The black, MDF that you can see at the back, that's just because we were taking the pictures, so it's just through a little peephole.
Love it.
So that's just the reflection.
Okay.
Now that one,
cat.
that's one cat, but it's reflected in the mirror.
Yeah.
So you've got the mirror there, so
the
that's
mirror
increased.
gives so much depth.
It gives you so much depth, and you can angle it as much. You can angle it much more if you want to.
And that's a good little tip to angle, because I wouldn't have thought to do that. We've got one more picture to share. Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah, and look at the beautiful flagstone floor. Jane's painted that one, absolutely beautiful.
I have to say I'm a huge fan of Cool Cats, because whenever Maggie and Kay come to visit us, they bring us something different, but they really have got their finger on the pulse. They're always looking for new things to offer and tapping into something I think we all get excited about as crafters. Something else, similar concepts, so working on that nook, creating something that's very personalised to you. Have a look at this. This is your Christmas at Home Intrigue MDF kit. Oh yeah, look. We've got the little cat sitting on the chair, the fire. The light behind the fire is genius.
Yes, yeah. So these are all the construction and everything like that is all planned by Kay and designed. I do a few of the little other bits and pieces of that.
I love this.
But they're absolutely beautiful.
You could do a few and put them together as we've got here. Obviously, you're just getting the one.
Yeah.
But, oh, I like that. Freedom price as well, $26.99. Should we take a look at the top one?
Yes.
I'm just going to show you here. Have a look at this and see. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful.
So the at-home intrigues are designed for you look through the window and what do you see? So this is the first in our at-home range.
Yeah.
So this is the Christmas scene, but there will be others coming out. So you'll be able to build them up, and theoretically, because they don't have a light on the top, you could stack them. So you could actually have your own miniature house with different rooms in.
How do you turn on the lights?
The lights just twist. If you take one from the front,
oh, there we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I can just show you. You just twist it.
Just when you first get them, you might twist and think, oh, they're not coming on. You just have to keep twisting.
All right.
And they do take you can put other batteries in as well.
Nice.
They come with batteries in the light, but you can purchase.
But then when you adding that light, it does make a difference.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to pick it up on camera, but that's just me directing it. $29.99 is your price, but if you have a look at all the different ways you can personalise, make it your own, you'll become your own interior designer. You touched on doll's houses.
Yes.
And it has got that, and I know a lot of people really connect to doll's houses. And the beauty is, you decide. I like just the centre one, that's without anything done to it in its raw form. It looks fantastic. But imagine your mediums, your stencils, your papers, your paints. You're going to use everything in your stash.
Well, Kay's on the second show. Kay is going to do an amazing demonstration of how she did her chair, because it actually looks like it's padded and leather and really luxurious. So it will be a really lovely thing for you to see.
This
So,
is amazing. I cannot wait. So $26.99, there is a freedom price, 483-689 your item number. You might have made a purchase yesterday at Hochanda. If that is the case during our live shows, then you will have £5 credit to spend today, as long as you've got £30 or more. It's all courtesy of our 5 Days of Christmas event. You can see full T's and C's on our website. And if you do make a purchase on the show today, then you're going to have £5 credit to use tomorrow. We've got more images for you. Take a little look at this. Oh, now that's lovely.
that's the at home again. So that's the
Did
chairs.
you deliberately put the vignette around that?
Kay did that, yeah.
Oh,
She's so
that's so
clever,
nice.
isn't she?
Right, I'll tell you that. What, it's like you're peeping through into a beautiful.
That's the
little
whole
Christmas
point
scene.
of intrigue, is to peek through and see what's there.
Oh, it's for all the voyeurs.
Yes, yeah, that's a bit worrying, isn't it? But
Wow.
yes.
Oh, 'cause I do. I love a little peep into a house.
Yeah.
We got more. We got more images here. This is
So-
nice.
That's another one there.
You got the chair going through. The sense of scale here, just peeping in.
Yeah.
It's lovely. So you've got
Yeah.
the tree, and then
Now
you've
that's
got
Kay's chair.
Uh-huh.
That
Oh,
looks
that-
really
it does
now,
look
and
plush.
can you also see the paper chains?
Uh-huh.
Which are beautiful, but she started them and then she thought, oh, I wish I'd never started this, because they took ages, because they are so
But
tiny.
they look
They're to scale.
They look
Yeah.
fantastic.
But that's the whole point. You can use anything you've got in your stash
yeah.
just to personalise it as much as you want.
And this is going to become a big thing. So think about what you're going to be making. Now, we've got something else for you. Gingerbread house. Just going to have a little look. This is cute. This is really cute. So, look, we're tapping in something that instantly screams Christmas. And you can totally see this in your home this Christmas as well. Tell us a little bit about this, Maggie.
Okay, well, this is one of my favourites, because I love gingerbread men, gingerbread houses. Kay doesn't, I have to say. She likes to eat it, but I sort of drew a little picture and then she designed it from here. This is a really easy shadow box frame to put together. Everything's precision cut for you as normal. Top quality MDF, FSC certified, low formaldehyde. You have your little etch panels. You have loads and loads of little figures to decorate it with.
Yeah.
You also get the door actually lifts out, and there's a light behind it, so you can switch your light on, so it illuminates the windows. It's hard to see. I don't know. I'm being really cheeky, but I don't know if we can just pop the lights down so you can actually
can
see,
try that.
and maybe see the intrigues as well, just
Yeah.
to see if you can see the lights popping out.
Let's have a little look.
Oh yeah, you can start to see them coming through now.
Well, there, you can see.
Yeah. And they have little holes on
Oh,
the back,
that's
so you can
nice.
hang them on the wall.
Yeah, but just that little glow coming
yes.
through. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
So $19.99 your price, you're getting an awful lot, and it is the quality that you do get with Cool Cats as well. They ensure that it's the quality of the MDF, all the components, you're getting the lights, you're getting the instructions, but ultimately you're getting the perfect project to really make your own. 461-678 your item number. Now, we have a special tree for you. The Dougie tree. Can you tell us a little bit about the Dougie tree?
Okay, this is Dougie's treat tree. Now, everybody that knows Hochanda or comes to Hochanda, Dougie is the first person you meet. He is on reception, and Dougie's always been there, and he's always been really cheerful and chatty when we've got here,
Well-
and he's been saying to us for ages, can you design a tree for us?
The irony being, so we got two shifts working. You obviously Dougie. He's not in today. We got Tony.
Yes, yeah.
So, for the sake of today, it's gonna have to be Tony's tree. Just,
I think we'll have to leave Tony a tree as well.
I think we have to do
So-
it. Tony's tree.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look, a great treat tree. So, what would we be putting? I know you've got an example.
We've got all sorts of things on
Battery
there.
candles.
Yeah, you can put. Don't use proper tea lights, obviously, because fire risk. So battery-operated tea
Oh,
lights.
these look lovely.
We've got
back here.
sweeties. Yeah, back here you can see lots of things. Sweeties.
Oh.
Little
Where are
parcels.
those?
If you look behind you, Yanis, the tree straight in front of you,
Yeah.
it's got little boxes. Take one of those little boxes off
Okay.
and lift the lid off.
Interesting.
Heather's made this one, and then there's a little treat inside.
Oh,
you
that's
see.
lovely.
So there are 32.
And that's a very nice chocolate in there.
Yeah,
Don't know how many will be left at the end of the show. Very nice.
they're all counted.
Oh, they are, okay.
There's 32 little platforms on the actual tree itself, so that's enough for one day in December, and then
Yeah.
one for New Year's Day.
Oh, nice.
Or you can just, if you want to use it as an advent calendar, just use 24 of the platforms. So there's really loads and loads. you can do with them.
It's a great treat tree.
Lovely to decorate, and the design team have done some fantastic ones here.
Well, the design team have done a phenomenal job. Looking, you've got so much space to make it your own as well.
Yes,
$19.99 is your price, and you can see behind, these are stunning. I love the little cut. This is a great one. If I just
with the
move
little
this.
cards on it.
That is.
Yes, Louise did that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look
Such
at
a clever
this.
concept.
That's very clever. So
Yeah,
let me just turn that so we can see.
That's it. Yeah.
Ah, I love that. What a beautiful thing to display in your home.
Yeah.
I really like that.
It's a bit different. It's
Yeah.
something you can use year on, year off.
Yeah. Bring it up.
And just change the decorations on it.
Nice.
You've got little photos of your kids.
Yeah, $19.99 is your price. 861-847 your item number. Now we have more for you. Some beautiful little frames for you that instantly it's Christmas. You see this, you get excited. So it's your Cool Cats Let It Snow frame MDF kits, $14.99. How many are we getting there?
You just get
Just one?
the
And it's layered,
ones.
right? Yeah.
Yes, and it's layered, so it's designed to be 3D, so you can build it up and put
Okay.
your own take on it.
Sorry, this is where I was confused because you're seeing you've got all the elements and then you've got the
Yeah.
multiple layers with your actual frame, and that's what makes it special. And then we've got the completed example here, or the two completed
I
ones.
did forget to say, Yanis, all the elements you get in all our kits, all the small elements, they're all, you'll see they're all in a self-contained sheet.
Okay.
Because we've tabbed everything in. Little tiny tabs. Kay will show you how to just cut them out, because it's perfect for transport, they
Yeah.
won't get damaged.
Right.
So that's why they're like that.
$14.99 your price, and it shows the thought that Kay and Maggie put into all of their products here. 724-449 your item number. Hey, now the Advent Whiz. You might have seen it before. I personally have never seen the Advent Whiz before.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah, it's part of our storage with a twist range. So it's all
Storage with a twist.
Yeah, storage with a twist. So it's part of our
Inspired.
yeah. So it's all part of that collection. When we brought it to you before, it had lots of other bits with it, but we were aware that it was quite quite a considered purchase.
Yeah,
so what
okay.
we've done is we've done it this way, just with the numbers for you. But there are 1 to 25 inclusive.
Yeah.
The top lifts up, so you've got another storage part in the middle. This one that Yanis is showing now, that's actually decorated with additional Christmas shapes, which are available on another little item number. So that's
This
it decorated
is
there.
Phenomenal. Who made this? Do you know?
Kay did this one.
Kay,
Yeah.
this is fantastic.
Thank you.
$39.99. If you want something that's going to be truly unique, personalised to your home, and as an Advent Whiz, look, there are Advent calendars, but my goodness, this will get, I guarantee you have this in the home, this will get everyone excited. So as an Advent calendar, Advent Whiz, yes, yes, yes. $39.99 is your price, $499, 727 your item number. You've seen everything, but as always, here at Hochanda, especially with Cool Cats, they love to demonstrate. We're going to get that in a moment. Now, we do have a basic Nook, which we're just going to show you. This is your basic Nook MDF kit. $19.99 is your price. Obviously, it's a great starting point. So you've got the mirror, you've got the lights, you've got the detail, and then you can go on and expand and make it your own. We do have some extra Christmas shapes that Maggie was just talking about, alluding to for our Advent Whiz. $14.99 is your price, and you've got all those shapes. And this is actually a good example of when Maggie was saying that they all come on one sheet, so you're not going to lose those. $14.99 your price, $997-203 your item number. Okay, what are we going to be doing then, Maggie? Okay, sorry.
We swapped over, yeah.
It is early, I'm sorry.
You've got different colour hair, that helps. I'm going to be putting together at home.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to put the elements together, and then I'm going to put it into the outside shell.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to do now.
Right.
So in the kit, you get lots of pieces, and they're all tabbed together, and I've untabbed those, so you get your front piece. So we've got brick effect on that.
That's lovely.
So, and then we have our mirror frame.
I mean, so many elements to your kits.
Yeah, and of course, I always forget something, and I've forgotten the mirror to go into.
Okay.
Never mind, but we can live without it. You get the fire, which I think is cute. But because it's quite delicate, that's the reason why we keep everything tabbed.
Yeah.
So I'll just show you how easy it is to untab something.
Lovely.
So we've got a fireplace as well. And this is the front of the fireplace. These are etched on, but these can be removed if you want them to. So if I get my head out of the way.
Okay.
That's the wrong mirror, but never mind. You're fine. You're fine. You don't worry about
sorry,
it. You're
I can
fine.
get you the
Thank
right
you. So you've got little tiny tabs here, and all you do is just literally break the seal, and then it just pushes out. And then, of course, you've got a little bit there. Then you can use that as a decorative thing on your tree if you wanted to. So don't waste. Don't throw them. Just you can use those if you want to. So actually, I'll take all 3 out.
So who discovered Monda? Who was the first one to sort of say, look, I think this is something we should look to explore?
I think I did, didn't I?
Oh, is that
That was me. Yeah, that was me. I wanted to do that.
Yeah.
It was that's so
You guys
sweet.
I mean, because you are crafters and you are so good discovering new ways and new things and tapping into the pulse of what's getting people excited.
Well, we hope so. I love them. So because I'm a crafter and I love them, I'm just hoping somebody else does as well. And it's one of those things. Because you always like doll's house and what have you. I thought, oh yes, when I've got time, I'm going to do that. But this is like an introduction to do that. Yeah. It's a whole brilliant world. So I thought, oh, it's fantastic.
Not daunting as a project. You know, sometimes because the whole point of the alley, the nooks, the Christmas is there's small spaces that you can personalise, but it's not working on a big thing that you feel overwhelmed by.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, I'll put together the mirror frame. Obviously, if I had a half a brain, I would have the mirror in here, but you get that in the kit. So you put your mirror face down here, and then part of it, you get a long piece like that, and you get a smaller piece. So this goes on the back of the mirror, and you would glue it there, and you would glue that on top. So when you put your mirror on, you'll glue it there so it tips at an angle.
Right.
So when you tip it in, it tips down so you can see it reflects into the room.
Yeah. I was trying to find you the mirror.
I have got one made up, and we'll show you that later when I put the whole thing together. So in the meantime, I'll just put the front bit together. So that is the base, and around some of your elements, you get that frame. And of course, that is quite a delicate little frame, so that's why we've tabbed it in. And then I'm just going to stick that to the front. And again, because you probably might want it white or whatever, you decorate it before you stick it in.
And just for anyone who's wondering, when Kay was saying tabbing in, it just means it comes on the carrier sheet, so the MDF, and you've got just little holding tabs that you're just pushing out. So imagine a die cut, you've got the little tabs when you push it out. That's all came in.
It can be a bit, I know it can be a bit annoying untabbing it, but it's the way we found that it gets it to you in a pristine state.
Yeah.
So, and it protects it. So that goes there, and then also you get in your kit a piece like that, and that is your internal window ledge.
Now, I follow you guys, and I do know that you've got YouTube tutorials of all the kits.
Yep.
As well.
We do most of them in real time.
Okay.
Because Maggie makes me do that, and I can't fast forward them apparently.
Well, that's nice.
So and we've just uploaded all these ones. We've got uploaded last night, so they're all on.
Cool Cats, and please follow Maggie and Kay and Cool Cats online because they are you're a lot of fun to watch.
We have a fantastic group, and everybody's helpful and friendly in the group. So you just go on the group, ask a question, and somebody knows the answer.
Nice.
And most of the group learn better than we do. So I'll keep that's the front, and I'll just put that to one side.
Coming together very nicely.
To dry.
Yeah.
To set. Okay, and you also get your my favourite. I'm going to have to do my chair because it's my favourite. I'm really pleased with my chair. I shouldn't be, but I am. But I'm really pleased with my chair. So the chair comes in 5 pieces.
Right.
So you put that face down. This is the seat bit, and this bit here is you face front. So you put a little bit of glue on here, and you put that at the front of your chair.
Nice.
That's why the light's just zooming off in place. You put
How
that.
did you make the chair in the example that you did so plush?
You'll find out in the next show. You'll find out in the next show.
Oh.
So you can decorate it with just paper if you want to, and you just put that on like that. If you've watched my demonstration, I never do anything that's that difficult. So it is dead easy to do. So I don't do anything that's difficult.
Nice.
So.
Okay. Just to say, talking about the next show, so Cool Cats will be returning at, I want to say 11?
Yes. 11. Well, we think it's 11 o'clock, so we're rocking up at 11, aren't we, Maggie? So I'll put that on the back like that.
11.
And then this bit, well, I think it's called the front kick plate. We're not 100% sure, but that's what we're calling it at the moment. And that goes on the front, and that's your little chair. And it's only even 5 pieces, but it's...
Nice.
And then you can decorate that as you want. You can put cushions in it if you know how to sew properly, which I don't. And whoops.
Maggie was saying about the you made the chainmail. Is it the
the paper chains. Yeah, the paper chains, yes.
So I remember doing that as a kid. How do you do it on a small scale?
Tiny, with a pair of tweezers.
Wow. But it looks so effective.
Yeah, I started doing it and I suddenly realised why it was boring doing it as a kid, because it took ages with the big ones. You know, you used to buy them in packets, didn't you?
This
Years ago.
concept, and now the pennies
that's your
just
chair.
dropped. I've seen a lot on social media, and especially in Japan. This is huge, working on small spaces, and they love to.
Yes.
I've seen little nooks, so
Yeah.
a vent you
Yeah.
open up, and suddenly you discover the little
You
office.
can really go to. You can absolutely go to town. Yeah, these are really simple in comparison to what you can do. You can make it so realistic that you actually think you're actually in whatever environment you've made.
You can personalise it. So
Yeah.
we're working on the Christmas room at the moment, and you can make it look like your own home if you wanted.
Yeah.
And we're just seeing examples of what Kay's working on. But also, it could be your fancy. It could be your ideal.
I was about to say that.
room.
Yeah,
So if
perfect.
you
Yeah.
always want to become your interior designer, you can obviously use pattern papers for the wallpaper.
Yeah. Yeah, you can buy dollhouse papers, you can use wrapping paper, is a good one. You've got things on CD-ROMs that you've probably had lurking in your cupboard. You know, dig it out, stick it in your computer. You can print off papers and things like that.
What about also creating something, you could create your living room from when you were a kid?
Yeah, you can go retro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Wales, your voice. You can have an ultra modern one if you wanted to.
Nice.
So, and then you stick these bits in here. Right, this is the fireplace.
The chair, by the way, I'm looking at the chair now, and it is phenomenal.
I was quite pleased with that chair. It took me a long time to think about it, and I thought, well, I need to make it as simple as possible to put together, because you don't want to put anything too complicated.
Just before we move on, could you just turn just where it is, just so we can all see that? Look at the chair. Because I was looking at if you could just turn it around for us,
Like that?
see all sides. I mean, it looks amazing.
So I'll just take the excess glue off.
Right. Well, I know it'll dry clear, but it's just such a lovely, and that shows what you're going to be getting, the quality of the design.
You can see Grandad in that, can't you?
You could, and the chair, yeah, I can see myself in there. having a little snooze.
Yeah, if only we would fit in there. So this is your fireplace.
Yeah.
You get the front piece of your fireplace, and then you stick these pieces onto the sides.
Nice.
So you end up with that shape like that. Okay, so that is where your fire is going to be in this bit here, and this is the side of your fire surround. So this bit can be a bit delicate, so I'm waiting for that to set.
Okay.
And then you get a half, and you get a mantle. So your mantelpiece is slightly smaller than your half.
Do you know what I would be doing? Is making an itty-bitty card to put on, or a few cards to put on the mantelpiece.
I think we have done that. I think some of the I've done one. Maggie's done some as well. Yeah,
having a little look in.
Maggie's done hers. I don't know if you see at the bottom, but she's done hers with Graphic 45.
Oh.
A little bit of Graphic 45 paper.
Nice.
Yeah, so a little scrap of Graphic 45 made a perfect card.
Let's have a look. We will try and get the cameras in to have a little look, and that's the joy of the sort of book nooks that you are getting. But I love that. And Maggie, Graphic 40. I know how much you love Graphic 45. Yeah, we can actually see it. The little card on the mantelpiece. And
there you go.
Is that acetate for the window?
Yeah.
That's very clever. Do you know what you could do? There's acetate to give a bit of a snowy feel as well.
Oh, now which one was it? Marianne did something with that. Oh, it's on the gingerbread house.
Okay.
The one with the dots on the sides of the frames. No, the other side. That one. If you pick that one up and look on the windows, she's used the snow effect acetate on the windows.
Okay.
So I know it's not the nook, but it's the same effect really.
Lovely. Okay. Sorry. And apologies to the team.
Sorry,
I know we
just
can't get a shot of
digressing.
Maggie there,
Yeah.
so that was my fault. Sorry.
It doesn't stop if you're butting in, does it?
Should be used to it by
I know,
now.
I'm used to it. Right, I've just put the mantelpiece on the top. There's a put the hearth on, which is basically stick it on like that. So I'll just do that. So if you wanted to, so this is at flush. So this is going to be flush against the wall.
Yeah.
So it goes on like that. Okay, let's push that on. Okay, and this is your front of your fireplace, and that just sits in like that. So, and it's slightly bigger than your fire front. You don't have to put this on. If you wanted a marble effect, you just paint over it and give a marble effect. But it is very slightly. Ooh, I knew that would happen.
It's okay.
That's because it's not stuck.
Just to let you know, we will have to have a recap in a few minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. They might have stuck back together by then.
Okay.
Okay, so that sticks on like that. So that sticks on like that. And it's slightly bigger there. I did that so that when you're looking at it from the front, you can't see that piece.
Oh, that's clever.
That's
Yeah.
the reason why. So it is slightly oversized for that reason.
The detail that you've got laser etched into the MDF as well.
I know,
Beautiful.
yeah. If you want it, you don't have to. If you want it, just paint over it, and
Yeah.
it still comes through.
Yeah.
If you don't really want it at all, just cover it with paper, and you can just get rid of it altogether.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you whether you want
Yeah.
to keep it there or not.
Brilliant.
Oh, for goodness sake! And then what
go.
you then do is put your little fire in, and you want that forward because your light's going to come behind.
Yeah.
So you do want that little bit forward, and to stick that in. Whoops. About like that.
Yeah.
So that's your elements there, and if you come back to me in a minute, we'll all put it together.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So we're going to have a very quick recap. Cool Cats. Now, what you get with Cool Cats is something different. It's, well, you say family-run business. Yeah, I know you guys, you're a family friend, in the sense you're friends who see each other as family. Yeah, we'll say that. But you're getting something different. This is your traditional alley, having a little look. So it really is that when you discover a curiosity, okay, I've kind of got a feel for the Victorians. I think they would have loved this as well. So you've just got a little snapshot. You're getting one. I've got, well, we've put 4 together just to see what you could achieve if you wanted to. But the real essence, and I'll just show you this one again, just having a little look. It's being able to see, you've got the mirror at the back, that wonderful lantern. It's a lovely little scene that you can personalize and make your own. Then you put it on a shelf. The more you look in, the more you see, and that is something we've all discovered here. Everyone's come in, and the more you stare at it, the more you discover. You see the cat, you see the lamp, everything about it. $24.99 for something that is very unique, but also very popular in Japan. I know it's proven to be very popular here as well. It's taking a small space and being able to craft and make it your own. It's a totally different way to enjoy your crafting. $24.99. The amount of elements gone into creating that lovely miniature scene. There is another alley. It's a basic alley, and I know a lot of you have been going for the basic nook, I should say, sorry. The basic nook has proved very popular too. You can find that on our website. Now we've got the Christmas at home, just having a little look here. So Christmas at home is what we're working on at the moment with Kay, and there are so many elements. Look at that chair. Oh, then you've got the Christmas tree. You've got the, I love the fact, the paper chain just hanging down, these small little nuances, personal touches that make it very special indeed. The fire in there, you've got the light that goes in the back of the fire to give that luminescence and make it very special. There is a freedom price, £26.99, 483-689 your item number. We are going to head back to Kay to finish off, and I think Maggie's got a demonstration coming up as well.
Okay, so we've got Christmas tree as well, and that's just dead simple. That just literally slots together like so. So that's your Christmas tree.
Okay.
So I've got a chair
Yeah.
that I did earlier, so it's actually stuck. I've got a fireplace I did earlier, so that is actually stuck.
Nice.
And
Is that parquet flooring as well?
it is, yeah. You're part of the kit.
Or parquet flooring.
You get a parquet floor if you want the parquet floor.
Oh,
all I did was I've just sealed it, so yeah, you can paint over it.
Bit of a varnish.
You can give it a bit of a varnish. You can
Yeah.
give it stain it a little bit if you want to.
Nice.
If you want to put carpet on that, I put a little rug on front of my fire, so I found a bit of old fur.
Oh, you know, if
that
you
I found
had
looking.
a little bit of leftover carpet
Yeah.
that put inside there, how great would that be?
So,
Okay.
yeah, so all sorts of things you do. So you make up your base. So the instructions on how to do that at the back. So you've got your base and all the rest of it at the back. You
Oh, we can
get.
see the mirror as well, so the mirror that we
Yeah,
can...
yeah, I forgot to bring. I do apologise. Right.
That's all right.
So you make up your base, and you can put your sides in. You get your door here. I've left it in, but you can take it. You can take it out, paint it
Yeah.
if you want to. You can put a little surround. We've etched a surround on it, but you can put another surround on it if you want to. It's entirely up to you. So what you want to do is when you're putting your mirror in, is turn it upside down, and then what you'll do is put your fireplace at the back and centralise it, and then you'd stick your mirror like that. So where you
So,
I
so
can
using the
see that.
fireplace to gauge height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you put that in there, and you will stick that, and you would leave that because the mirror has got a bit of weight to it.
Yeah.
You need to leave that to dry
Okay,
before
how
you do
long-
anything.
how long would you say?
At least an hour or two.
Okay.
Otherwise, because it just falls off otherwise, and I know that it falls off at an angle, because there is a reason why I know that. So you do need to make sure that is well stuck before you do
Yeah.
anything else.
Okay.
And then you can you can lift this out. I would suggest you paint this bit here black, and this area here black.
Yeah.
And then when you put a fireplace in there, it looks like it's soot, because most fireplaces are black.
And the light still comes through?
Yeah, because you put the light there, and it lights up the fire from behind.
Okay. Yeah.
So you put that there, so you can stick this together. So I just put a little drop of glue on there just to keep it in place, and that just slots in there.
I mean, what a lovely thing
If
to
you don't
put
want
out
to-
all
if-
year, but especially for Christmas.
Yeah, I'll say, we're hopefully we're going to have a whole load more that'll take us through the year. And then you can put your chair in,
Nice.
and then you can put your tree in. I'll just put a little bit.
We got the pussycat in the kit as well.
The,
So you have
yeah,
got
well,
the
James,
pussycat?
the cat is called James.
Oh, now, how did James get his name?
James got his name because the unit that we work in, which Lottie's joining us at the unit as well, which is good. So we can see
Oh,
Lottie,
that's nice.
yeah, from Mummy Makes. Doesn't like cats at all, much to our disgust.
Right.
So just to annoy him, we've called it James.
I thought you were going to tell me that where you're working there's a friendly cat that comes to visit you.
No. No, we've been telling James that he needs a cat in the unit for ages. To make you, and he says he doesn't need a cat, and we realise why he doesn't like cats. And I can't believe he doesn't like cats.
How can you not like cats? Cats are great.
I know. Yeah, that's what. Anyway, however, it's a very strange person. Anyway, so you put your parquet floor in first, then you'd put your walls in that you've decorated. Then you put your mirror on the back.
Yeah.
You've got your mantelpiece in there. If you want to change the layout round, it's entirely up to you. So it's basically up to you. Then the next thing you have is your ceiling. And we've done some shapes here that you can cut out or not. And these are for your lights. So your lights just slot in. So you can have those where you like.
Okay.
You can add your own lights. So if you've got other lights, you can add your own lights as well.
Perfect.
So again, you just literally just twist it to put it on.
Yeah.
And that
Lights and
sits
everything.
in
And we are done.
on there. And then that goes on the front. And then you have a top
Hey,
that goes on the back.
Fantastic.
And that's it,
Seriously,
basically.
that looks amazing.
That's it.
You're going to have and the beauty is it looks good in its raw form. Now you think about using your papers, paints, all your mediums, your stencils, everything you have at home, making the little embellishments. If you do want to make your own little paper chain, you can do that as well. It's those little touches. If you do go for the kits, please can you send what you make? Tag Hochanda in, but I do know that Kay and Maggie would love to see it as well. Maggie's demonstration is coming up in just a moment. If you do have any questions whatsoever, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. This is your gingerbread house, and this is going to be our next demonstration with Maggie. It is proving very, very popular. Lot of components. Oh, I just dropped that out. That's my bad. I'll show you this one. It shows the door does come out. It was something that we were talking and discussing. So there's your gingerbread house. It's going to be our next demonstration coming in, but it is beautiful. Those little touches, you can absolutely see that in your home this Christmas. And get your glitters out, get your medium, get your snow effect mediums there as well. Have some fun. Glitters, oh, it's going to be good. So we are going to be getting to this demonstration in just a moment. If you do want to place this in your basket, it is your CoolKatzCraft Gingerbread House Shadow Box Frame MDF Kit, 461678, your item number. Now we do have Dougie's tree, or for today's purposes, Tony's tree. And you can see we have just got this beautiful treat tree. And when we say treat tree, you can put anything on these plinths. You're actually getting 31 in total. You can put little sweets. If you want it to be, a advent calendar or advent tree, then you just put out 24 of the platforms. And let me just show you a few of the examples behind. They are genius. So what about this? The team have said something. I mean, I don't know how Maggie and Kay would feel about this, but I had an idea from the team. They were saying, what about a shot tree?
Ooh,
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good to me.
We like that.
I wasn't expecting that. I was like, this is fantastic. We're going to do this. But you could. Look, you could. Keeping it there, especially if you're going to have a Christmas party, what about having some shots? Now, Hochanda, we always advocate drinking responsibly. You've also got your little card. Now, making your little cards, that is taking it to a different level. So I know we're fans of ATCs, but look at, these are lovely, delicate little cards which we can put on. Or of course, chockies, just having that in your home. So whenever I go to visit, go to visit my parents or my in-laws, and they always seem, especially at Christmas, they have bowls full of treats and chocolates, I think, to entice everyone to come round. Imagine having a little treat tree as people come round with, and it could be any chocolate. I know we've got a specific type of chocolate here, but any little chocolate laid on there. I love that. And then come round and whoop, take one off. It's great. I'm a big fan of Dougie's tree, or Tony's tree as we're going to call it today. $19.99 your price, 861-847 your item number. Very quickly, we do have our Let It Snow, it's like a plaque coming through. Look at this. This is your Let It Snow frame. $14.99, but it is a thing of beauty. Another way to really adorn your home. And these are elements that you are going to bring out year after year after year. So going through, make it your own, personalise it. You can see just in its raw form, without doing anything to it, it already looks so engaging. But when you get your paints, when you get your papers and bring it to life, it's going to be very special indeed. $14.99 is your price, 724-449 your item number. And the real joy, whether it is the gingerbread house, the treat tree, the Let It Snow frames, or the nooks, whatever, bringing them out every year. You know, when we start getting ready for Christmas and you get excited and you go into the cupboard or the loft where you store everything, and it's seeing them, and it is something perennial that you're going to bring out. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. You've got lots to discover on the website. So you've got the home intrigues, those wonderful nooks, the gingerbread house, the treat tree, the frames. We've also got our Advent whiz with a twist. The basic nook is another very popular option that you are getting to, so $19.99 for your basic nook. And we also have our 7-day savers as well, if you just want to stock up. Now, oh, this is a good idea from Emily, our producer. What about taking those leather swatches? They are 10 by 10 inch, they're good size leather swatches. Leather chair. Oh, Kay and Maggie like that idea. So have a little look. It's very popular, 7-day saver, and it's got 5-star reviews. Okay, so what are we going to be making then, Maggie?
Okay, we're going to do the gingerbread frame. Okay, so we were talking about having things tabbed in, and if we just let you come in, this is actually part of a sheet that's got the bits on, and then if I just let you come right in, you can actually see there's a little tiny tab just here. Okay, and then we're just going to cut. That's it. You can see the little tab there. We're just going to cut in. Okay. Like that.
So this is what we talk about detabbing. Now, what would happen if we just tried to push them out?
We don't recommend that, because if you just try pushing them out, they probably will pop out. You can see that one pops out there. Yeah. But if you've got something quite delicate, like a candy cane, you might find it catches a little bit. Okay. So don't. It doesn't take a minute. Just use a craft knife and just go through.
And all you're doing is really just pressing down on the little tab.
Yeah. But do it on a firm surface and then just clip them through.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so when you look at the gingerbread frame, you'll see that this is your actual base, which I've made up, and it has got a nice, I've just got an elastic band around it. That was for when I was making it up. Okay. But if you're using an elastic band, you really need a friend to help you pull it, so you can fit it on easily. Okay, and I've just stuck some decorative paper on the back here. Okay, but your frame, if I just put my frame in like that, it would be flat and I wouldn't have the dimension. Okay, so you do get, with all our kits, you get instructions and you get layout sheets and you get the videos. So this is my house here, and I've already cut my pieces out that I need, but I have marked them so I don't get in a muddle. Yeah. So I'm going to turn this over. Kay's giggling there because I always get in a muddle. So I'm going to stick this one first. So a little bit of glue, and I use Kay's woodpecker technique where you just dab the glue on. Yeah. And that's just going to slot in there.
Perfect.
Like that, and it'll be flush with the front there. Yeah. Okay, now the next pieces are 3 funny little shape pieces like this. And these are designed to go in the door frame to hold the lights in place and stop them sliding around. But you can see that we've got tapered edges there, and the reason they're like that is so that the light can diffuse out, because if you just had them straight up it wouldn't work. Yeah. So they just stick in here like this, so we'll just pop these in. And you know who's designed all this? Clever Kay, of course. 'Cause,
She's good.
Yeah,
You
she's
guys
very good.
Work so well together.
Well, it's so much fun now. We've had a bit of a massive learning curve because we finally got our laser machine.
Oh wow.
Yeah, which was fab.
Yeah.
So Kay had to then learn in about 10 days how to use Illustrator, joy of Illustrator. Then we had a few issues with our software, but we love it.
Yeah.
So
and I can only imagine what you're going to be bringing us in the future now.
Yes.
World of possibility.
Yes, watch this space.
Ooh.
So, right, I'm just going to pop that there.
Okay.
Pop that in there, just give that time to dry. Okay, and then this one, which is your doorstep. Now I'm going to do that one as I lift it up because it's going to poke through from the other side, if that makes sense.
Okay, nice.
And it's going to poke through there. It's all right. No, it's all right. I've just got fat fingers this morning. I'm the quality control test because I have them because my fingers are not as agile, so I'm quite good for testing things. Okay, so don't poke that out because you do need that one in there. Right, let that set. Okay, now you'll see on your frame at the back, you've got some holes.
Right.
So make sure when you're sticking your frame in that you've got your holes at the top because they're for hanging up.
Of course.
Otherwise you'll have an Australian gingerbread house.
Okay.
And how do I know that?
I'm guessing you might have experienced it.
Yes, yeah. Now when you put, again, I've put decorative paper behind here because I want something behind the windows. But if you don't want decorative paper, you just want to paint it, just make sure you paint behind the windows and where the door is, okay? And I'm also at this point just going to, because I can, stick a little gingerbread person in. And when you get all your things and push them out, you'll get lots of little tiny squares like this.
Yeah.
Which are waste. Don't throw them away because they're perfect for popping little alphabet letters on. You can do messages, but also they're really good for dimension. For just if you want to stick your, if you don't want your gingerbread man completely flat against the window, you can raise them up. But we'll just stick him on.
Okay.
A bit much glue there.
Was it? I would imagine it was a lot of fun designing these, but what's it like when you do finally get to build your first prototype?
It's so exciting, isn't it? Yeah. But it's really funny. Anything we design, whichever one of us has designed it, we put it together, and then there's half an hour of like, like oh, well, you could. Yes, I know you can do that, but then we actually just stop and work, and it works. It works well together. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue along here. And we do get distracted because we can be like packing orders, doing something like that, and something will suddenly pop into our head, and we'll say, "What do you think about this?" So then we stop for half an hour, have a discussion, and then we go back to what we were doing.
I love it.
But that's just the way we work. So that's that, and you can see now.
Yeah.
That's quite firm there.
Yeah.
And
That's
quite
a nice
flush.
thing. What I think is great about the kits, I start the show by saying that both Kay and Maggie are very experienced, talented crafters. So when they bring you a kit, whether it's a gingerbread house or any of the other kits on the show today, as they're doing it, it's created from a crafter's perspective. So all those pitfalls in the past when they've tried to make a kit and been infuriated or frustrated or thought, you know, I wish the company had done this and that, they've made sure with Cool Cats that you won't have any of those problems. They'll test it out, they'll rigorously test it out, and if it doesn't quite work for them, they'll go back to the drawing board and make sure it does. And you see that as it's coming together, so it's really well made.
Yeah, we are quite, well, we're very hot on our quality control because we know that people have been waiting for our new dies to come out.
Oh.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Kay?
When can you tell us when?
Well, hopefully August, but they've been on order since December.
Okay.
And they arrived.
Yeah.
And they had to go back.
Well, that's what we like.
So
you want to make sure that they're absolutely spot on. Good.
So right, so that's that piece stuck in. So now I'm going to stick my path in.
Yeah.
Which will go there. You see, and Kate, you can see how easily it slots together.
Yeah. Lovely. I was just cleaning up, bit of a brush.
A little doorstep, yep.
Yeah.
So we'll put the doorstep there. Okay.
Were these designed on any particular sort of home, or?
No, I sort of drew a rough thing.
Okay.
Kay drew it, and then she softened it because it was much too square. I didn't want it square anyway, but I gave her the ideas, and then she softened it and did it from there. And she did some amazing candy canes. So that's that bit there. Your door is here.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a little heart that comes with it. You need to stick that on and let it set.
Okay.
Because that's your little handle.
Right.
Okay.
Pull off, yeah.
But you need to put your door frame on next. So we'll do that.
It's a nice little heart-shaped knob on the door.
Yep. So that's your door frame stuck on there, and you'll see when we stuck the door frame on that there's actually, you can actually see this bit of MDF underneath, which you're supposed to do because that's designed to hold your door
And it's
on
even
there,
the detail
like
on
that.
the door, the way that you've
Okay.
got that laser detail on all those components, it makes it.
So you get your lights.
Yeah.
They come with elastic on them. You can either chop the elastic off or leave it on, and then they just fit in there like that. So this stops it waving around.
Do you know you could put pictures of family or friends in
Yes.
there that they'll discover?
Definitely, definitely. And then you'd paint it and things like that. But then this frame's going to fit on here. So I'm going to fit that one on next. This is such a good technique, the woodpecker technique.
Yeah.
You just
I've
don't
seen
get too much glue on
For
everything.
MDF kits, it's a great technique.
Okay, right. So then, now this will be a tight fit, but it will fit. She says it does fit. I know it fits. So, okay, so that clips on there. Just push it. If it's a bit tight, just push it from the inside, and just take your time clipping it on.
It's got a little bit, as it is at the moment, and I know it's a gingerbread house, but where you've got to this point, it could be a little chapel.
It could be whatever you wanted. Yeah.
And it's important that it is a tight fit, because obviously
Yes.
you don't want that coming off.
Yeah. Right, okay, so that's clipped on there like that. So that's, you can hang that up like that. But then we've done extra bits for you.
Yeah.
So then you can leave it like that if you want. So then you could make it more of a personal house if you want to. So just carry on. Pop that on
Oh,
there.
that's nice.
Okay, it's
Get
just
some snow on there.
yeah, it's all about finishing it off. So I didn't show you the shutters and stuff. So I'll stick that on there. But you would stick your.
These are lovely little touches.
You
And
get
now it's really starting to come to life.
You get shutters here. They've got little hearts etched on them, so you can either have them flat or angle them.
Cute.
If you want to angle them, pop a little bit of MDF glue on,
You
and then
know
use.
the little squares from the windows you can put behind. Would that work?
Yes, yeah.
Angle
Just
them?
use them to angle like that. Just pop it like that, and it'll hold it in place for you. So you can leave it like that, or you can
Oh,
put them.
that's really nice.
Oops, that one's dropped. Or you can put them flat, like that. So it's really up to you. And again, with your little pieces that go over the top of the windows, the frilly bits, you can either have them that way or that way. I'm just looking for the other bits. So that one will go along there, so we'll pop that one under there. You would have stuck these on before you stuck your roof on, but it's just really to show you. So that will go there like that. I quite like the angled shutters. So we'll pop that one on there. And then you've got loads and loads of bits and pieces to decorate. You get 4 gingerbread men,
Yeah.
2 larger, 2 smaller.
Can we just say, we don't have to put them on, but can you just rest the other pieces so we show us the gingerbread men just so we can see them?
Of course.
There we go.
Sorry? Oh, window frames. Oh, yes, that's a good idea, Kay. I forgot the window frames. So I'll just carry on building it up. That's probably the best thing.
Yeah.
So pop this one on.
You've put so much thought into these kits.
Yeah. But the thing is, if you buy a kit, we want you to enjoy it. And it's got to be easy to do as well. But also, it's nice to add all your own little bits and pieces, but it's nice to have things there to help you. If you're not confident or you're not sure, you think, oh, I really don't know what to do, then this helps you a little bit.
Yeah.
So we just carry on popping that on there. So that's another gingerbread man. We've got lollipops here. We've got all sorts of little different ones.
I would be getting a glossy accent or a wax on them just to make them shine.
Yeah. In fact, if you the one that's the one to your left, Janice.
This one?
That one. Yeah. If I can just borrow that set.
Yeah. Okay.
If you just show there, we've got on the candy canes. We've got glossy accents on there. You can paint these with acrylic paints. You can use alcohol pens, whatever you like. The larger bits I tended to paint with acrylic paint, but all the smaller bits I used acrylic pens. You can use alcohol markers, you can use watercolour markers.
Beautiful.
But the glossy accents is, I personally, well, everybody knows I love glossy accents, but it really adds a finishing touch to it.
Something like this and on the candy cane and the lollies, you do need that. Time has beaten us, I'm afraid. Gone quick. So Kay and Maggie will be returning at 11 o'clock. I really hope you can join us. It's going to be a fun hour. I'm going to be there, so
Lovely.
I'm looking forward to it. Have you both enjoyed it?
We have, yes. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You always
Thank
bring
you.
something a little bit different.
Thank you.
Maggie, can you just give a shout out to your social media, because I'm sure all of yours would love to follow you both. So Cool Cats, how do we follow you?
Cool Cats, find us on Facebook at Cool Cats. Come and join the group. It's really good fun. They're lovely, lovely members, and we often have lots of nice giveaways and things like that as well.
Insta?
Instagram we're on, Cool Cats,
Yeah.
and YouTube, Cool Cats. If you look for CoolKatzCraft YouTube channel.
Pinterest.
Yeah.
Pinterest. What
Okay.
else? Yeah,
All
that's
of
it.
it. Now, with regard to YouTube, I know that Maggie and Kay have they've uploaded videos for all the kits. So if you've gone for any of the kits, you get to watch, and it's in real time. Get to see Maggie and Kay building those. Thank you both so much. I've missed working with you. It's been a great morning. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Don't go anywhere, because next hour we've got Phil Martin and the first look at our fabulous one-day special coming up. Sentimentally Yours Christmas, the one-day special coming up next. After that, we've got Christmas jewellery box and then Christmas with card making magic. Lots to enjoy this morning at Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, this is it. First live hour of the day with our one-day special, and boy, what one-day special it is. And of course, the name on your screen there, as you can see, fabulous Phil Martin is here. How you doing?
Good morning, morning everybody.
Long
time no see.
Tell me about it.
I know, months and months and months. I'm really looking forward to this.
And me too.
I've not picked on you for ages.
Got away with it. Now, I'm sure you'll be making up for that.
I'm sure I will.
Now, what we've got here is a fabulous collection.
Yeah, thank you.
Now, this is beautiful. It's been incredibly busy already. Over half the stock has gone, and we only have had 2 live hours with this one. Obviously, we've had the repeats through the night, and it was busy through the night as well. And you can see the deal on your screen already. We're going to be chatting to Phil about this in a few moments. If you're wanting to get hold of this, you are going to get 91 stamps within your one-day special. And this is literally Christmas in a box. You've got everything that you need here. You don't need to look for anything else because you can literally get this out and start crafting with it straight away. And I have to say, you've covered everything within here.
I've tried to, yeah. So this is an extension of the original sentiment coins that I did way back in February.
Okay.
They sold out, and as soon as I'd done the show, I got hundreds and hundreds of emails from people saying, please do a Christmas set, please do a Christmas set. So that's what I've done. I always listen. And do you know what? They're absolutely gorgeous, Hayley. I'm so glad that I did. So I've specifically designed them with everybody in mind, yeah. You know, I've made them when the insides are done, because that's been my thing for these samples, yeah. So I've specifically tried to cover everybody. So you've got the traditional elements with the Christmas trees and everything. Then you've got the snowflakes that you're looking at now. These are really, really pretty, decadent Christmas cards. They're definitely going to stand out. And you've got all the sentiment coins in there, but as you know, I don't just give you one stamp that does one thing. All of the coins and all of the medallions, they completely interact and mix and match with each other. So you've got so many different ways to use it. Oh, your Christmas cards are covered basically for everybody. every age group, everybody in the family.
Well, this is it, and not just for this Christmas, but many Christmases to come as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, one thing I've just noticed on the screen there, we have obviously got your one-day special price, but you've also got your flexi buy on this one, and that first payment is over £30. So what does that mean at the moment? Well, it means if you shopped yesterday with us and you've got that £5 credit, with your first flexi buy on your one-day special, it will actually come down by £5. So it just means £26.98. Sorry, 48 pence. The second payment will go out in a month's time. That will be your regular flexi-buy payment there, but it means that that price as a one-day special is actually coming down by a £5 for you. And of course, it means you'll generate another £5 credit ready for you to use tomorrow. Now, if you got your one-day special last night, then you'll have generated your £5 credit, and we have got lots that you could add in. Things like the papers, things like the glitters, the additional dyes. So again, if your basket comes to £30 or more, that £5 credit will kick in. So of course, we'll be tempting you with lots of other goodies as the hour progresses. But every single one of these cards, Phil, I mean, they've got beautiful style in
And you know, the first thing that strikes me is how different they all are. So even though, I mean, myself and the design team, we've made these together, and every one of us has a different take on how to use them, which I think is amazing. So it means when you get these home, you can start crafting in your own style. And of course, the medallions being the big one there, they can all be chopped down as well, so you can make 2 different frames from each medallion as well.
Well, this is
I will go through them all when I start demoing as well.
Love it, yeah. And is that my nudge? Is that your nod to me to get a move on?
No, no.
Have you started early?
No, no, I want people to see the samples, because it's the samples that give you the inspiration.
It does indeed.
The sentiment coins themselves, I mean, I can't remember how many's in each set. Let me have a look.
There's
1, 2,
loads.
3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 16 different sentiment coins. But within those sets alone, you've got the extra little sentiments and you've got the extra little icons. So you've got so many different ways to mix and match those. Every one of them could look different.
Well, this is it, and the beauty is you can have them flat, as you can see on this particular card, or you can raise them up, because, of course, if you've got your double deboss circles, then, of course, you're going to be able to cut these out. And you'll notice with some of these, you've got that incredible eyelet effect, which is something brand new from Phil as well, which we'll be telling you about as the hour progresses. Love this one as well, where it's kind of been created, like little segments put together. Clever idea.
Yeah, that's one of Alison's. So, again, it's just stamping the circle and cutting it into 2 halves, into quarters. Yeah, different look again.
And again, if you want to almost like tile those, a great idea yet again. And using some of those little tiny elements, because of course you fill every gap you can with regards to your stamps, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. There's no 91 stamps in the one-day special. That just shows you that there's no gaps whatsoever. Value for money, it's always at the forefront.
Well, this is it. Now, with these stamps, I mean, the packaging, you kind of have got a scaled-down version, but can I just turn a couple of these around just to show you the sizing that you've got with these? So you've got your larger frames, and you've kind of got, there's sort of 3 different sizes of these round frames.
So you've got, these are exactly the same size as the original medallions as well, just so you know that. And what you've got, can you see where you've got the decorative outer, you've got the decorative inner?
Yes.
Both of those can be chopped out using the dies, either the double debossed ones or the new elegant eyelets that I've brought you today. So straight away you've got 2 different frames within it, that's 4.
Yes.
Before you even start adding the sentiment coins to them. The ticket tape, Tastic seasonals, which are the ones you can see there in the middle, they're limited edition. So you can only get those as part of the one-day special. They will not be available again afterwards. That's it. Once the stock has gone, the stock has gone. And I've done that specially because Ticket Tape-tastic, what a mouthful.
You do that for presenters,
at
don't
8
you?
o'clock in the morning.
You're just trying to trip us up. Sure you do.
They were what I released last month, and we sold out 3 times, I think. And again, I got people saying, please do some Christmas ones. Now, I'm not gonna create a big A5 set of stamps if we don't need it. So I've done the DL one there. It's got everything in it that we need for Christmas, and like I say, it's limited edition, so this is the only way you can get that.
Love it, do love it. And they're good sizes as well, though. So that is your one-day special, £62.95, unless you got that £5 credit, and of course it'll come down. And that's exactly the same situation if you're shopping using your flexi order. Now, if you're using your flexi order, you might want to add in some of those circles. Now, obviously, we've got the double deboss that we've mentioned, but these are the new ones. They are huge.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I love
these have been a real labour of love. So let me just explain to you. So elegant eyelets, you've got the hole or the eyelet hole all the way around, what was difficult for me as a designer was making sure that the hole was the same size as the dies got smaller.
I said that to Julia yesterday, yeah.
And you'll see that every single hole is the same size, right down to the tiny one in the middle.
Yeah.
So what that means for you as or us as crafters is you've got continuity, and it looks really, really classy once it's done.
Absolutely
More
amazing.
importantly, if you've already got the double debossed circles, these are going to work in perfect harmony with those, because the outer cutting edge is exactly the same size. So it now means you can mix and match the layers between the two dies of circles, sets of circle dies. It just looks incredible, really, really classy.
And I love the fact that they're now on magnetic sheets, which
Yeah,
means I
so
can
now-
hold them
yeah,
up without
so-
any of them dropping off.
Yeah. so now, I asked everybody on my Facebook group, what do you want me to do about the dies? Because I know when you get dies and you have to peel the double-sided tape off the back, it drives me mad, to the point where it even made my thumb sore.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm like,
Especially
you know what, there
when
must
you've
be
got that
another
many.
way. Yeah, there must be a better way, and the magnetic sheet is this. So now all these dies from now, moving forward, will come with a magnetic storage sheet.
Perfect, there you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, now is the perfect opportunity. Now those new ones, the details on your screen there, half the stock of those have gone, not surprised. And don't forget, do check out, because yesterday Julia was showing us the ovals and the rectangles as well. They're all on the brand section of the website there, so you can find them all together. But then Phil has produced some beautiful papers to work alongside everything. You saw many of them within the finished samples there, and these are lovely. You can see, obviously, you've got your A4 size, so very, very usable with these. The colour palette, it's going to be familiar, and I'm sure Phil will mention that to us in a few moments, but you have got loads within here. 80 sheets, my goodness, £23.98, and I love the little Christmas hat. Why is it not on you, though?
I know Emily, our producer, just said that in my ear. Do you know what? You know, when we originally did Christmas with the Santa, I did try that, but it didn't look right. It didn't look right. And it made my hair look funny.
Well, there you go. So that was never going to happen.
You know, my hair doesn't move until I take it off.
But it's nice because it's just that little that power red there really does stand out. But it's about the papers, it's not about the packaging, isn't it? So let's have a little look at what you're getting in there. Now, the colour tones that we're seeing with these, Phil, these are familiar to us, aren't they?
They are. So I've kept the same colour palette as the last set of twinkling embossing powders. So you've got the gorgeous rose colour, you've got the lovely lavender, you've got the turquoise in there, you've got that beautiful, beautiful shade of blue. And I've done that on purpose. I've called it Candy Christmas, but it's not really. They're a bit softer than that.
Yes.
The colours are absolutely stunning. I love these papers. And you know, for somebody who does papers a lot,
yes.
When these came, I was like, I need it. And I've actually used 2 sets on my samples, yeah.
Beautiful.
So that's how much I love these papers. And what you've got is a good cross-section of designs. So, Paula was saying last night, the stars are not necessarily Christmas.
No.
But I've designed this I've designed it as a Christmas set of papers. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
That one's a snowy background, but it looks a bit like when we're doing the paint splatters with Amix Media, so
absolutely,
you could use it all year round.
absolutely.
That is the first set. Very quickly, can I just flick through the second set, because of course you are getting 80 sheets in total, but half the stock has gone, and here you're seeing lots of things like your snowflakes in these different sizes, but of course everything works so well together, and Phil will be using these throughout. So if you want yours, £23.98, 451 543. Now, the additional dies I was touching on earlier on, these are brand new as well, and we've got 3 to share with you. Then I'm going to be heading to the demo area. Well, not. Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, the next set that you've got are these, and these are beautiful. I noticed the poinsettias on the cards. They're a really good size.
Hayley. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got 5 different sized poinsettias in there. Now, you know me and flowers. So whether it's a Christmas flower or a regular everyday flower, you know it's going to be fabulous. And these poinsettias are amazing. You've got 5 different sizes in there, right down to the tiny one. And I did that on purpose, A, because I like to layer my flowers up, but B, I'm also conscious when you're doing like the inside or you're decorating home decor things, you need the smaller ones as well. These all feature my signature debossed detail. So the veins within each petal are debossed rather than embossed. and it just looks really, really elegant. They're absolutely beautiful.
There you go, the little tiny dinky ones. Look how they sit so beautifully within the one day special stamps there. Absolutely beautiful, and the amount of detail in those, phenomenal. Again, they're going to come to you on a magnetic sheet, so storage is straight away there, all organised. And 60% of the stock has gone. My goodness, we have been busy for those ones. £17.99. If you're wanting to take advantage of those, please do. 612158, £17.99. Absolute bargain there. Now, to work alongside it, you think of Christmas, you think of poinsettias, you think of holly as well, don't you? And that's what we've got here. And this is lovely because you've got your sprigs. You can see you've got 2 of your sprigs featuring here, and you've got one going to the left and one to the right. And of course, Phil will be chatting about these as the hour progresses, but I'm conscious of the time, so let me just show you those for the time being. Lots of detail within these, as you can see, and of course, nice substantial dies there, so nice and safe to use. As you can see there, you're not going to have those little tiny bits that you're going to lose with these, and half the stock of those have gone as well. They're very popular, like those ones. Oh, they're actually featuring on this little finished sample there. Have a little look at that. You can see they're featuring just alongside some of the elements I'm going to be showing you in a few moments, these lovely little kind of fronds and sprigs that we've got. So the holly sprigs, if you're wanting that one, £15.99. As I mentioned, that additional little element that you've got there, we've got that as a set of dies as well. You're actually going to get 3 dies within that particular set. Oh, is it 4? Oh, sorry. There you go. And there you go, £15.99, 100413. So if you fancy getting hold of those, do pop them into your basket. And again, if you did shop and got hold of the one day special yesterday, then you'll have your £5 credit. A couple of these die sets will take you through that £30. So that £5 credit will come off your bill. So it's saving you again there. So why not have a little look at those? Now, we've got embossing folders. Come and have a little look at these. These are beautiful.
First time ever.
Oh, I was just about to say, I don't know if I've ever seen these.
Do you know what, Hayley? These have taken about a year to get right. I was saying that to Paola yesterday, because you know what I'm like. They've got to be perfect. So I had to find a company that was willing to put up with me going, no, it's not good enough, no, it's not good enough.
Well, word gets round, you say.
but more importantly, these embossing folders, they're not 3D, they're regular, but they are thicker. They almost feel like 3D embossing folders, and I wanted that quality, so that, you know, because it drives me mad. You know, when I've had embossing folders in the past, you have to put like 5 sheets of paper to run it through your machine. I'm like, I'm not having none of that. So these are really thick. These are the best quality I could get as a regular embossing folder.
Beautiful, and you're going to get all 3 of those. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on this one, and of course if you want them, 908210. 60% of the stock has gone though, so do be aware of that, because if you're wanting them, now is the time for you to get hold of these. Going to head down to Phil now, and we're going to chat about his double Ds. His double D embossing dies, and these are there. You've got your circles. I need to put my teeth back in, I think, as I wander back. There you go, seamless, absolutely seamless. 202719 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Don't forget, as Phil said, they do work alongside those eyelet dies as well, so there you go if you're wanting those. We've also got some beautiful little snowflake dies to share with you in abundance. Look at this, you're getting 10 of those for £19.99. 080743 if you're fancying those. And one little one I'm just going to squeeze in is some brayers. Now you're getting actually a duo of these brayers, so if you fancy getting hold of these, you've got your 4-inch and your 6-inch there, so perfect for whatever size plates you're working with. There you go, £21.98. Absolute bargain there. So 653793 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, of course, taking up enough of your time already. I know you want to see Phil demonstrating, so that's what we're going to get into now. And you've got a lovely kind of quite an intricate demo to share with us.
It's a long one.
That's a nice one. And he's saying intricate was a nice way of putting
as you would expect. Right, so what I've done, and I was saying this to Paola, instead of me rushing to do 2 half demos where I don't actually finish anything, I'm now going to do one, but a really in-depth one. I've thoroughly enjoyed making these samples, and I've done, as well, you can see, look, yeah, all the insides have been done to match the fronts. And for me, when we're doing Christmas cards, this is when we spend the most time on them, the most money even. So we want them to be really glamorous, and we want them to be special. So this is what we're going to recreate, just about everything on here that you could possibly put on a card. And we're going to do it in the blue tones this time. And quickly, before I start, I'm going to run through the one-day special for you, because I need you to understand how this all works, yeah? So I'm just going to spread them out a little bit. I'm not going to put my glasses on yet because I can't see the monitor if I do. So let's just explain to you what the one-day special is. The idea behind this is the two outer ones where you have the medallions. I've only called them medallions because they are bigger circles, basically, and it reminded me of the ones I used to wear on my chest. Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine. Rocking that look.
So they're the medallions. They are what you would call your focal images, yeah? So they're the ones that you're going to be using as the main focal point. Now, it's important for you to know that you can use these on the front, you can use them on the inside, you can cut them down, you can use them in your journaling and just use a bit hanging off the page and so on and so forth. All the coins, I'm just going to use one now just to show you. So all of these sentiment coins, yeah, so you have the classic Christmas and you have the modern Christmas. So which one's this? This is the modern. So the modern Christmas features all these little extras. So you've got the deer, you've got the snowflake, you've got the Christmas tree. They're all designed to fit inside the gap in the middle of the sentiment coins. So straight away you can interact and mix and match. So we could do this coin with that image or the tree or the deer, and they all look different, and that for me as a crafter means I've got good value for money. Then when you bring in the other set of coins, you've then got little mini sentiments, so that is another 8 different ways to use all 16 of the sentiment coins. So as a collection of Christmas stamps, for me this is phenomenal, because I just know, phenomenal, at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday.
Get you,
yeah, for me it just means that I've got so many different ways to use these, and whether your style is blues or pinks or greens, these are going to work for you.
Nice selection of different fonts in there as
yeah,
well.
Absolutely.
So like you say, the different age groups, different genres, they're all covered.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And then the ticket tape-tastic seasonals, another mouthful at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning. So remember I said at the top of the hour that I've specifically done these DL because I didn't want to string it out into another A5 set just for the sake of it. So you've got all the traditional Christmas sentiments in there, but you've also got some separate words. So Christmas is kept separate, and at, so you've got the little word at there. And when I bring in the other 2 sets of ticket tape-tastic that I've brought back, and I had to order more of these to get them for you. We have the acclamations and we have the relations. So now you can see that you can use the seasonals, Merry Christmas, with love at Christmas, Mum and Dad, with love at Christmas, sister, happy Christmas, brother.
Nice idea.
So you can start put to my amazing brother, to my fabulous brother, and so on and so forth. You've got so many different ways with these 2 extras to make your Christmas cards personal to all your relations. So that was that, and now we're going to get started. So I'm using the blues on this one, so I'm trying to do my demos in different colours so you get a different feel for how they all look. This colour here, this is a turquoise colour from the paper pack, and I've used a new speckled egg distress oxide on there. Yes, I was lucky enough to get 2. Ooh, yeah, I've got 2. I just took them out of my shop. So that colour works perfectly with that, but so does iced spruce distress oxide, yeah. But we're going to do blues this time. The cardstock we have on a pick and mix. Yeah, so there are 30-odd colours, I think, on there for you to choose from. 32 colours, yeah. And I've done that on purpose because I know when I'm making my Christmas cards, if this year is blue, I'm going to need loads of blue card. Yeah. And if it's red, I'm going to need loads of red. So you can now buy 3 packs of 20 sheets of whichever colours you want, yeah. This is the Imperial Blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's that. The inside, like I say, I've already started, but I'm going to take you through how I've done all that. So we're going to start with that first. I'm just going to stick the paper on here. Saying to Paola last night, I always forget, is my mat in the right place? Because it's not normally. No, it's not normal. Won't stay there, you know that. I was saying to Paola last night, I always forget to tell people this. I mean, I love my white glue, my PVA glue, and I always forget to tell people it's because it's got less water content, that it doesn't buckle your card. So it's more glue than it is water.
I like the way that you put the bundle together and you put the different kind of ways of putting the glue in. So you've got your small, your medium and your large bottle, but you've also got the bottle with the brush in it.
Yeah, absolutely. And the one with the brush on, you know, we're going to use it loads. I'm going to stick this on first, and then I'm just going to glitter this so that it can dry. I've used so much Diamond Dazzle that it is on the show, Diamond Dazzle and Crystal Aurora. Just make sure I've got this the right way around. And I've used so much Diamond Dazzle on these cards, you wouldn't believe it. Again, I had to go and borrow some from the shop.
Well, if you can't use a bit of sparkle at Christmas, when can you use it?
It's handy, you know, having a shop where you can just, like, oh, I've run out of glitter, I'll just nip up to the shop. So that's what I did. And then I get messages from people going, have you been in the shop and taken blah, blah. Right, so we're using Diamond Dazzle, and I'm just going to glitter around the edge. You can see I've done that on just about every piece of this card that you can. But look at the difference it makes, particularly on your Christmas cards when we know we're going to be using more glitter. And I always favour Diamond Dazzle because it's just the clear translucent one. I favour that for blues and greens and things as opposed to Crystal Aurora, which has got the iridescent in. And I'm literally just going to do this. Let me just put my glasses on, otherwise it might end up where I don't want it. Here we go. This is how good this glue is. I know that I can do this and it won't kink my paper or my card up. So I'm literally just going around the edge, roughly. Doesn't matter if it goes where you don't want it, because it's just going to be sparkly and pretty, so don't be scared to do this at home. Just go around the edge, and I'm just working my way around. And I've not done this one on purpose, just so I can show you how I did it. Yeah, I'm good like that.
Now within this you're getting both the Crystal Aurora and the Diamond Dazzle, and you were saying it's a slightly different kind of finish with each of those. Is that down to the sparkle? I mean, the flakes the same, or are they different in texture as well?
It's the same size, so they're both little discs. I'll show you the Crystal Aurora in a minute. In fact, Crystal Aurora is on that purple card, you know, the one
I've mixed them all up.
Next to your left, no.
That one?
Towards me.
That one?
Yeah, that one you just picked up.
That's the one that's got Trudy's stamps on.
So that one's Crystal Aurora, which is the iridescent one. So that one works really well with your purples and your pinks and those kind of colourways.
And it's nice because even if it's on white, it's picking up different colours because of the nature of it. If you recognise these stamps and wonder what they are Trudy's latest stamps as well. Don't forget, Julie was here a couple of hours yesterday showing those off. So if you've not got those already, they do work so well. And the embossing folder again featuring there as well.
I love that. I'm using one of Trudy's stamps in a minute. So now I'm just going to, that's how it looks now, and the glue is already starting to dry, look. Yeah, the glue is already starting to dry, so it just frames it and it makes it look pretty. Right, so while we're on that, we're going to use the embossing folders, yeah, and the brayers, so get ready everybody. Right, so embossing folders. Remember to check your machine's guidelines for which plates you need and all that. Where are my folders? There they are. Because they're all different, I will just spend a second and show you how thick they are. We're going to use the quintessentially quilted, yeah. So I know. So I've done the snowflakes. I've done the poinsettia one. Worth me mentioning to you, if you've bought these snowflake dies, the snowflakes that are featured on the embossing folder are also part of the die set. Lovely. So you've got coordination. The poinsettia that's featured in the Poinsettia Flourish embossing folder is also the same shape as the poinsettia dies. So you've got continuity there as well. Wonderful. You know what I'm like, I'm a stickler for all that palaver. Right, so we're gonna, this is how thick these are, look. Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Where are we? Look at that. And these are just regular embossing folders. These are not 3D, but they're almost the same things as a 3D embossing folder. So that just means you're going to get a really good deep impression. So I'm just going to pop this through. I'm only going to run it through once, and then we're going to brayer it. So whatever machine you're using, sorry, I'm looking over my glasses now. Whatever machine you're using, always make sure that the open part of the embossing folder is facing you, so it runs through your machine better. Let's just run that through. Take my glasses off for a minute because I can't see the screen with them on, and I can't see me crafting without them. Come on. I've got the least patience when it comes to waiting for machines. Right, are you ready for this? Look how deep that is.
Ooh. See it from over here.
Is that not just
My
amazing?
Goodness.
So you can see that
it's
perfectly.
Even as well, that's the beauty of this, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've done the quilted one because I've always wanted a quilted one that had different thicknesses of lines.
Yeah.
So can you see that within the bigger board, the bigger lined squares, you've got little diamonds inside them?
That one lays on top of the other.
Yeah. Let me just turn it around and show you the other side because the other side's gorgeous as well. Aren't they beautiful?
Lovely.
Right, and now we're going to brayer this.
Okay.
And I'm going to use VersaFine Claire, and this one is called Twilight. So I mentioned on my Facebook group that I was going to be using lots of VersaFines because some of the colours are just amazing with the paper, so that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to brayer this. I will just tell you, I've moved my mat because it's better on a hard surface rather than a soft one. Versifying Claire's, and in my group last night on Facebook, they were all aghast that I got a brayer that's this colour.
Wow, yes.
And do you know what? You know when I used the Versifying Claire's with it the first time, I can't remember which colour it was. I left it. I didn't clean it straight away, which is why it's stained. And I even sent a picture to Julie. I sent her a text, and I was like, no. So I've got another one now in my trolley, so I've got two.
You can't use a new one every single time you use a braid.
Well, I always have two sets of stamps, because you know when you've been using them and they start to get grubby, I always have two sets anyway. Right. So I'm just going to explain to you about the brayers, because you're getting two. So you've got the 6-inch, yeah, and you've got the 4-inch, and I've done that as a set of two on purpose, because for years and years and years I've never been able to find one this size.
Right.
And you know, if you're doing an 8x8 piece or you're using an A4 piece, you need a bigger brayer.
Yeah.
What's the point in keep going like that for 20 minutes? You may as well just do it in 2 strikes with a 6-inch one. Right, so remember, if you're going to do this with Versifying Claire, they are really juicy, look. So where are we?
Yeah.
They are really juicy, so I'm literally not going to cover the whole brayer. I'm just going to use that bit and move it along. And what we'll get is a gorgeous shabby chic look. If I wanted to really cover that, all you need to do is just go over it more and more until you've covered all the raised bits. But I love the fact that it looks a little bit shabby chic. Yeah, so that's what we're going for. Are you ready for how easy it is? Put your brayer on, don't put any pressure on, and just roll it. I'm literally not putting any pressure on this, I'm just letting the brayer do the work for me. And that is testimony to how deep the emboss... I mean, that looks fab, doesn't it?
Amazing.
Just from doing that. Completely different look. And then turn it round and go the other way, yeah?
Wonderful.
Do you know what? I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm actually happy with that first time round.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Put that on your notebook.
Yeah. 8:28 and 32 seconds, just for the log.
8:28 and I'm happy. But look at the difference that makes. It's just beautiful. There we go. Let you have a quick look at that.
Perfect.
Is that not just fabulous?
It's a nice technique as well, because it means that you're not putting your ink onto your embossing folder,
I will never do that with Versifying Claire's, because I know that they'll stain it, yeah. And then obviously if we did it on the other side, we would end up with the lines being clear and the raised diamond shapes being the inky colour. I'm just going to clean
this. It's almost like you've got two different finishes there, because on the reverse you don't have the double layer look, whereas on the front you do.
It's clever.
Very clever design, yeah.
There's so many things you can do with embossing folders. I could almost do a show just with embossing folders, but we ain't got time.
Don't forget, we have got the details on the screen for those embossing folders. You're going to get the brand new, and not just brand new, but the first time that we've ever seen them from Phil here. And they're all good sizes, as you can see there. And £26.97. Unless you're free to remember, you've got a discounted price down. So do take advantage of those. They've been very, very popular, though. That's the thing. So if you want them, get them as soon as you can. 908-210.
OK, so I'm just going to stick this together, and then we'll get stamping with the medallions. I've got 25 minutes left. Wow. Right, I'll just stamp the medallions, and then I'll let you, while I'm just doing layering, I'll let you tell everybody everything that's happening. Is that all right?
Yeah.
So I've just popped that onto the blue card. I'm going to leave that there, and we're going to stamp the medallions. So I am going to use my stamping press thing, whatever you call them. I never remember what they're called. And we're going to use the snowflake medallion, which is here. So I've got a couple of little tips. If you didn't see the shows last night, I've got a few little tips for you for this. I'll just get my white card.
That's a good tip straight away, where you've sliced the top off the packaging to keep it for storage.
Oh, but I can't take credit for that. It was Julia that said that, because for years and years I've took it from the bottom.
Exactly myself as well, yeah.
And it drives you mad, doesn't it, with this? So if you just snip the top off where the grabby
little hangy thing
is, you can just slide them in and out. Yeah, got that from Julia. See, she's not just a pretty face. Right, so pop that on there. Let's get the magnets in place. Let's just turn that over. Right, so when I've made all my samples, I've done all my stamping in one go on the press. Yeah, just because it saves time. You could actually, if you were making a lot of Christmas cards, you could fill the whole sheet and then like do 5 or 6 sheets in a row and then just die cut them all at the same time, and then you're way ahead. So we'll add a sentiment coin as well. Let's go for Happy Christmas. And then we'll have a mini sentiment at the same time. So just remember when you're putting these on to leave enough space for your dies to go around. And then we'll have, so we've got Happy Christmas. Let's have a deer on this one. So now we've got all the bits for one card on half a sheet of A4. Yeah.
Clever, yeah.
And we're going to stamp this with the VersaFine clay, so I'm just going to pick that up. Little tip for you, I'm not going to emboss this so it doesn't matter, but I found with the platforms, whichever one you use, that you sometimes get a bubble in the middle. I've purposefully left the middle of the stamp solid because as soon as you take that out, it stops being a circle.
Exactly, yeah.
And you can never get it. You can never get it back as a perfect circle. This one's not bad actually, but I will show you what to do. So once it's in place, just keep hold of one part of it, and then just roll that back on, and now there's no bubbling in the middle of there.
Okay, lovely, thanks.
And then we'll stamp. You may as well learn from me while I'm here.
Well, you've used these, haven't you? And,
I've used them loads,
yeah,
Hayley. I've been in my craft room for hours and hours and hours, and then I'm like, oh, cracky, I've just spent 6 hours on that card. But it does look amazing, so it was worth it. Another little point to mention to you, when you're using Diamond Dazzle and Crystal Aurora glitter in abundance, like I have been doing, just make sure it doesn't get on your stamps. I can see I've got one bit on there, so I'm just going to take it off because it will leave a little gap. Look at that, look, little tiny bit of glitter.
Yes.
It will leave a gap on your stamping, which drives me mad. There we go. So we'll go over. This is the beauty of the presses now and the platforms, because if I miss any bits, I can just go back in again. And what I'll do is I'll let you recap everything before I cut this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you this first. Don't leave it till I've shown you.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. First time.
That is beautiful.
So remember, clean your stamp straight away when you're using VersaFine clay. So I'll do that while you give that chance to dry.
No problem, because obviously many of you watching have seen all the stamps that Phil's using, and he's using the one-day special stamps. These are beautiful. You've got a whole collection, creating a real storm with these, because they've been so busy for this one, not only at launch but through the night as well, and 60% of the stock has gone now. This is the whole day's stock. And Phil was talking about earlier about the popularity of when stamp sets come in and go out, and how months and months worth of products go out in a much shorter period than anticipated. So I did ask Phil about this collection and whether we're going to see more Christmas stamps from him. He said no, this is it. So this is your perfect opportunity to get hold of them, because the deal on your screen is incredible. You've got £7 saving, you've got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments, but don't forget, if you shopped yesterday, you will have that further saving of £5. Now, I don't have a crystal ball, I don't know what the plans are, but I'm pretty confident in saying that's probably the lowest price that you're going to be able to get these for, especially with that £5 credit if you're spending it. So that's why I would suggest you get hold of these now rather than waiting until later in the year. You don't have to start crafting with them straight away. You can wait until September or whenever it is that you start crafting with regards to yours, but you know that you've got them, because like I say, we don't know if we'll get them back again. Beauty of these is you can use them in so many different ways. Now, I know I've held this up before, this card, but just wanted to show you that you've got all the different sizes of those circles coming together. Now, it's not just about cutting the circles, which of course you can do with the dies, but the fact that you have got the ability to have the elements that all work so well together, because that's really tricky to get them to work together. And that's what you've got there. You've got obviously your sentiment there, you've got your key little element there, you've got the eyelet dies, which are brand new again, featuring a few times within here, and of course you've got that beautiful border bringing it all together. Add in the fact that you've got the gorgeous cardstock, the backing papers, the embossing folders, and you can see how everything comes together so well. And as I say, do check out the brand section for Phil's products, because you will be able to see those wonderful stamps from Trudy yesterday as well. And it doesn't matter which colourway you're going for. So, oh, did we open up the inside of this one? Let's have a little look. Oh, look, there you go. Again, the additional elements, the glitters have been used, the fabulous little poinsettia there. And it's not often that you can actually put something that's three-dimensional on the inside of a card as well. But because you've got the different sizes of the poinsettias, you can decide just how deep that card is going to become. Beauty is it works with all those different colours of those papers as well. So, again, similar cardstock to the one that Phil's working with here. And again, using the multiple layers, building up that depth and dimension, creating all the different segments that slot together so beautifully. And again, the eyelet, the little circles cut into those, keeping that circular continuity going. Little book, I mean, look at this, making a little box of cards as well. What a clever little idea. Stamping up your wraparound, as you can see there, your little sleeve, making your little mini cards. You could be making up boxes of these and selling them at your Christmas fairs, couldn't you, quite easily? Pastel tones. Oh, I've lost a little bow that was sitting in the centre there. I'll get that stuck back on again in a second. But there you go. You can see the kind of idea you can be able to create with these. And if you are doing your kind of shaped cards, as you can see here with the side stepper, then again, everything works so well because you've got the different sizes. And don't forget those fabulous little snowflakes that we saw as dies as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, the details are there on your screen. All of those stamps, all 91 of those, that is the key thing with regards to these. But of course they are proving to be popular, so do take advantage of those while you have got the opportunity. Now of course we were looking at those wonderful dies a few moments ago on the cards, and these are they. You've got all your circles, your concentric circles there, and you can see the little circles within. It's such a trick, and looking at this and knowing when I've done some designs of my own that it is tricky to get that continuity running through, but Phil has managed to get hold of that from that largest one right the way down to the little one in the middle there. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Now these are perfect to work with the one day special that we've been chatting about, but thinking about other things within your stash, things like steampunk, that in the centre there is almost like a little rivet, as you can see there. Loads of ways you'll be using these, and if you've not already got the double deboss circles, then you can use those alongside them, so I would potentially add those in. Got those to hand. Shall I show you those as well while we're here? Because they do work, and this is something, you know how Phil, it looks immaculate. Everything has to go together, and that's what Phil has done. He's made sure that the circles from those double deboss, so many different words in that sentence there, all come together to marry up perfectly with those eyelets, as you can see there. So if I bring those in, you'll be able to see that they're perfectly sized to work together, and that is beautiful way of actually working with these as well. So 202 719 £35.99. If you got your one day special yesterday, you'll have that £5 credit. So either of those two sets, the price will come down by £5 if it's the first time that you're ordering today. Your order's over £30. Papers, let me show you the papers quickly. You're going to get the two sets which give you 80 sheets in total, so you've got A4 sheets here, and the continuity of colour is absolutely beautiful. Familiar colours, so if you've already got some of Phil's papers in your stash, then these will work alongside them. Some of them are very much Christmassy, things like the snowflakes featuring on there, but there's a lot there that you've got that you'll be able to use all year round. And of course the quality within these is absolutely impeccable, as you would expect. And of course if you've got other papers that are going to work in the same colour tone, then why not bring those in? Might be that you're wanting to add a little bit of detail, maybe you've got more of the striped papers at home. Well, they will work really, really well with these. But of course you're getting both sets of those, so the other set, you're getting loads. Look at all this you're getting. Absolutely loads in there. 80 sheets in total. £23.98, but yet again 60% of the stock has gone. So 451 543. We are so busy. We really are. Do check out your baskets though. There's lots of you adding things into your basket. My concern is that everybody checks out at the same time. Just because it's in your basket, it isn't safe. It doesn't mean that it's yours. It's when you actually complete that order that it is guaranteed to be on its way to you. And if everybody's checking out at the same time, you could miss out. The poinsettias, these are proving to be popular as well. Different sizes. Some of those dies are quite large when you're looking at those poinsettias. So if you like to have something where you're creating a real statement on a project, then this is going to be perfect with regards to this. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, you can see absolutely beautiful. Love those ones. So there you go, those are your poinsettias. All of the dies are now coming on your magnetic sheet as well, so your storage is there perfectly. And of course it means that you can create your larger multi-layer flowers or go for your smaller ones if you're wanting to as well. So of course those are your poinsettias. Of course you've got things like your holly as well. Now your holly, if you're wanting your holly, then we've got these as your two sprigs there, as you can see, one going to the left, one going to the right, or up and down, whichever way you want to work with them. And of course they are beautiful for you to work, to add in those little gaps, so any little spaces that you've got, they are perfect as your fillers, as are these wonderful little dies that you can see to the backdrop here. And again, all of these dies coming to you on their magnetic sheets. The little sprigs that you've got there, again, you're going to get 4 of those. See, it's determined to be 3. determined to be 3. Let's pop that one back on there. And again, you can see one kind of going to the left, one going to the right. So you've got your mirror opportunities with those as well. And if you're wanting those ones, £15 and 99 pence as well. If you're wanting those, 100413 being the item number with those as well. Now we've got the glitters. I can't quite reach the glitters, so we're going to have a little look at these ones if I move over. You've got your 3 pots with these, and these are beautiful. You're getting 3 or 6? You're getting all 6? Oh my goodness, I didn't realise. These are beautiful. Can we just quickly delve into one of those very, very quickly? Oh, look at that. Now you're going to get those in all those gorgeous colours, and don't they work well with those papers? I'm just going to grab a couple of those papers just to show you, because if you are going for the papers, you certainly need to be adding those in, because they're exactly the right colour tones to work with them. So £29 and 99 pence. Do add those into your basket. And again, if it is a case of that you're shopping for the first time today, you will generate a £5 credit ready for you to use tomorrow. 798854. That was probably as quick as I could do that. So we're going to whiz back to Phil and let him continue with his demo. But check on the website. There's everything that you need on there. And of course, Phil will be back with us at 12 o'clock today. So if you're popping anything into your basket and you've got any questions at a later stage, then Phil will be back to answer those. But the urgency is the thing with this one. When so much of the stock is going through the door, then yeah, you need to be getting hold of yours. Yeah, what are you up to next then?
Right, okay, so now I want to show you how the dies work together. So you can see I've got my double debossed circles here, and I've got my gorgeous new elegant eyelets there. And what we're going to, this is exactly how I created the samples when I was using them at home. The fact that I've got both just means I can chop and change how the whole look of the die cuts look. You can see already on here, look, I've used a double debossed on the base layer. Yeah. And then I've used the elegant eyelet on the next layer, and it just looks so gorgeous and so classy. Yeah. So I'm going to do that now. We're going to use the eyelet for the medallion. It's fab, you know, when you can just pick them like this, it just looks brilliant.
Now, the magnetic storage sheets sit so well in those boxes, don't they?
This is exactly how, this is just how I store mine. I've got all my big ones in 2 or 3 of these, because I have 2 sets of everything, as you know. Then I've got all my A5 ones stacked in A5 boxes, and I mean, you can't fill them because they get heavy with the magnetic sheets. But it just means I know all my flowers are in one tub, all my squares are in another, and so on. Right, so when you're doing this, you've got to almost ignore the outer line. Yeah, you'll get this. As soon as you've done it the first time, you'll get it. So I'm just using that inner line there, look, the one outside, the thick one,
I can see,
as my guide. Bear in mind, if you're using VersaFine Clay, sometimes it might still be a little bit damp. And then, you know what, let's have a double debossed on the coin. So let's have the double debossed one on the coin, so we can change how that looks. And again, ignoring the outer line, I'm using the stitched line as my guide. I did say to Paola last night, you know, even if you get these a little bit off-centre, it looks amazing. Yeah. so you don't need to worry, really. And then on the middle one, on the little deer from the one-day special, we're going to
a little tiny
use the
eyelet one
eyelet
for that one. I love it.
So let's get these cut all in one go. So remember, if we'd have stamped 2 sets, you just cut one half, take them off, put them on the other side, and cut the other half. Right, now I'm going to do these cutting face down, which is what I was told to do by our Leonie. Yeah, I don't like cutting face down, but she said when you do it, it does make sense because I can see exactly where everything is. Yeah, 10 minutes, that's ridiculous. So let's just run that through. I've still got a lot to do. Now you know why we're only doing 1 in-depth demo and not 2, because it just never would have happened. So let's just run these through, put them all in one go. Oh, it's like me in the morning now. trying to get wake up, trying to get going. There we go. And let's just put that there. And these are all going to be cut to perfection. And let me just tell you that the cardstock I've used is 300 GSM. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you as well that when I show you the snowflakes that I've prepared already, they're done on 300 GSM as well. Right. Just put them in there so I don't lose them. All those little
circles have cut out. There's none that are stuck in there or anything at all. Amazing.
I know. So let's just pop that out, take the tape off so I don't forget. Look, see what I mean about the VersaFine Clairs? Look, they still stay damp for ages. So that's that. I'm going to poke the bits out in the bin because I'm not going to flick it on the floor because that drives me mad when I see people do it. There's a bin here, just poke your bits in the bin, people.
We're very busy for those eyelet dies, incidentally. There is a lot of you popping those into your baskets. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Don't forget, it's the first time that we've seen these, and they're beautiful to work with, as you've seen from Phil. Works so well with your one-day special. So if you already bought your one-day special, use your £5 credit off that price. It will bring them down to £30.99. If you shopped and got your one-day special at launch last night, then that is the way to shop for these dies, because of course they are over £30, so the credit will come into play.
Right, so now I'm just layering these up with some foam tape. Now normally I would glitter these as I go, but I'll do them all in one go because I want to try and get the card finished. I might even need to glitter afterwards, but we'll do it. So now I'm just going to line my snowflakes up. So I've got one top and bottom. I'm going to pop the Happy Christmas in the middle. So can you see where that snowflake is and that one is? That means I've got a guide to line up the middle of those.
Gosh, you
Does that just not look classy before I even add any glitter to it? It just looks amazing.
See, that's a feature that I hadn't even thought of that you would need. And
I know,
you covered it.
Do you know what it is? Christmas is a challenge every year because I always want it to be better than the year before.
Okay.
And I genuinely think that these are the best Christmas stamps I've done for value for money and everything. So let's just pop that on the card. I will glitter later, I promise. I promise. If I can get the backing off this foam tape. Are the tweezers on the show? I'm saying to Paola, these I cannot craft with. I've so quickly got dependent on these flat ones that come in the set.
You were showing those off yesterday.
It's because they're flat and they just do everything. So let's just pop that in the middle. This is a top folding card, so make sure I've got it the right way around. Here we go. So I'm going to pop that straight in the middle, and we've got another little bit of stamping to do. Look at that. Beautiful. Before I even add any embellishments, it's just beautiful. What we're going to do now is stamp the ticket tape-tastic sentiment, if I can find them. There we go. And we'll have Happy Christmas just because it's at the top and it's quicker. And we're going to stamp this one in the same VersaFine Clair, but we are going to emboss this with clear embossing powder. So I'll try and be quick because I want to stick all the bits on this card as well. So I'm being naughty and doing it this way. I would never do it this way normally. But for quickness, I say that, look at my finger, I say that for everything. But I'm being naughty, and I've got a bit of glitter on there. Naughty Phil. So the little dot underneath the H, can you see it?
Just about.
It won't do, I'm going to have to do it again. That's the problem, like I say, when you're using so much Diamond Dazzle and Crystal Aurora. Right. Yeah, I'm too much of a perfectionist to leave that. It would annoy me. So let's do it on this side, and then we'll get a perfect one. Look at that. Spot on, spot on. I'm just going to put some clear embossing powder over the top of that. I've just got to clean my stamp, because you know what will happen. 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. I'm not panicking, obviously. Right, so now clear embossing powder over the top of this. So remember, you can use your embossing powders over the top of the pure white, over the top of the VersaFine Clairs, and what it means is we'll get a lovely glossy finish from this. Let me just see if my little bit of paper's under here. Of course it's not. It's here. I'm trying to be quick, but it just doesn't work for me. Here we go.
Yeah,
I can't even get you to tidy up after me.
No, it used to be there tidying up.
It's ridiculous. Manual labour on a Saturday morning. Right, so I'll quickly blast this one from above. I would normally do this from underneath, as you know, but just for quickness. Come on. Look how these look when they're glossy as well. It just looks amazing.
The actual outline, that was kind of like, it's almost like a stitch detail that you've got around there. And just amazingly crispy design. And the stamps, the sentiments are within your one-day special as well, so you don't have to go looking for those, they are included.
Yeah, I've done them as a special thing for the one-day special. Right,
and
we'll
these
leave
the ones
that
that you said that you can't get anywhere else, these particular ones?
No, you can't get it. You can't get it outside of the one-day special here, so I've not got it as a separate item.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Right, so I'm just going to show you all the bits I've got ready for this card. The snowflakes, 4 minutes. I'm just going to have to stick them on quick. The snowflakes are the dies, but I've layered these up. Now, I did a Facebook Live the other day, and I did put on how I did this. So can you see that these are layered up with glue gel?
Oh, yes,
Yeah, look how gorgeous they look once they're all dimensional. Is that just beautiful?
That's a good tip, actually, using
They look
clear
so
gel.
different, don't they, when you start layering them up? Right, I'm going to do the inside of the card later. This tree is from Trudy's stamp set. So you need to go online and find Trudy's Snowy Extras. Where are we? There we go. So the snowy and fir trees and Snowy Extras are what come together. So let's just get all these stuck on.
And Julia was here yesterday, 7 o'clock in the morning, and, oh, I can't remember what time the second show was, 11 o'clock maybe? And you'll be able to see her using those, but they are in the brand section, so do check out Sentimentally Yours, and you will find them that way as well.
The trees are amazing. She did them for me, really, because I was nagging that I wanted. I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful. So this is going on with gel, which I've not used for ages. I was saying to Paola, but I'm back on it again because there's loads of dimension on these. And it just means once it's set, this tree's not going anywhere. So this is going over the side here. Just put that in place. You go in phases, don't you, of using different adhesives and everything. And the snowflakes, look how beautiful these are. I mean, I've always been a sucker for snowflakes anyway. They just look too pretty. 2.5 minutes. Stop. Don't tell me any more time. Just tell me when we've run out.
When the cameras aren't on you, you know you've run out of time.
Yeah.
When there's somebody else on the screen, you know we're on the next show.
Yeah. If I'm talking to myself, I know we've finished, yeah. Is that just not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Right.
Playing you out.
Yeah, I can hear it in my ear. Just pop that there, and then we'll pop the sentiment just at the bottom to finish that off. I will finish the inside after the show, but I'm not going to have time to do that now. But how about that? I've finished. Obviously, I've not finished, I've lied to you because I've not done the inside, but I'm not going to have time to. But let me just put these side by side and show you, because this is what makes it special for me. If I decided that this was my Christmas card this year, I could literally do that in all 6 colours from the paper pack.
Yes,
so
yeah.
I've used the papers, obviously, on both of these. Why was skew with? There we go. I've used the paper pack on both of these, so I could do this in pinks, turquoise, green, blue, and it just looks amazing, whichever colour way you do it. Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank
Beautiful.
you.
Thank you so much. I've got to talk for a minute now. You ended sooner than we did. Now, of course, Phil's been working with the one-day special throughout. It is phenomenally busy for this one. If you're wanting this, you need to be getting hold of it as soon as you possibly can, because so many people have gone for it already. Now, have a look at this. This, again, is using the different elements that Phil's worked with, but in a different scenario. And on this occasion, the snowflake embossing folder has been used. So make sure you're getting those into your basket. Make sure you're adding in those fabulous little snowflakes. And, of course, the eyelets. If you've not gone for the eyelet circles as well, they are at the bottom of this screen. And as I mentioned, if you shop for this yesterday, then you'll have the £5 credit. So any of those additional elements, you can get a £5 saving on with that credit kicking in. But of course, if you shopped in another show yesterday, you will have a £5 credit. It doesn't matter which brand shop you kind of shopped yesterday, the £5 credit could still be used against your one-day special. Beauty being, you've got 2 flexi buys. First one is over £30, so it will still kick in. Phil, thank you so much.
You're welcome, thank you. Lovely to work with you for a change.
And you again now.
See you at 12.
Phil's going to be back a little bit later, 12 o'clock, so make sure you do join him. But stay tuned, more coming up. As well, I wasn't scratching my nose or anything, wasn't it? A Christmas jewellery box coming up. Brand new guest, lovely Connie is joining us with all her fabulous moulds. Then we've got card making magic, and following that, CoolKatzCraft. Cool.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Good morning, everybody. We have got such a special show for you right now. I want to introduce you to a very special crafter, the lovely Connie Joyce, the very first time. We've seen her beautiful molds and designs before, but you've never actually seen her in the studio. So the very first time, it's my absolute pleasure to introduce you to Connie. Connie, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm okay. How are you?
Now, Connie, I'm very well, thank you. This is so nice from a presenter standpoint, because you'll know Connie and obviously Joe and the Glass Hut, and Connie is Joe's daughter. But the thing is, I've known Connie for a few years, and I remember it would have been, what, a couple of years ago? You were in the green room?
Yeah.
And I said to you, you need to be bringing up your own stuff, and I can't wait for you to be on air. And here you are. So you've taken that idea through. Connie as a crafter is incredible, and I have to say, and I really take my hat off to Connie, because everything I'm about to show you, the molds, she has hand poured and hand finished the molds. They are a beautiful design and exceptional quality as well, and it's that personal touch. And this is the thing with Hochanda, and I'm so glad that we are busy, because look, Connie deserves to be busy. And one thing I would say, and I don't often do this, but please, and I'm saying this for me and especially for Connie, please could you send your messages in, because I know, Connie, and you don't mind me saying, you're a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
First time on TV?
Yeah.
Got nothing to worry about. Honestly, you have
Thank
nothing
you.
to worry about. And you want to give a mention to, is it Dan?
Yeah,
Watching?
Dan's watching. Hi, Dan.
He's up. There we go. And everyone else that knows colleagues. I know all of your college will be watching as well.
College friends and just everyone that's been supporting me. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. So thank
Connie,
you.
You've put me to shame, because I say you're turning, and you're 18, was it 1st of September?
Yeah.
1st September. So I know originally it was going to be the 1st of September. You're a little bit earlier coming on, which is great.
Yeah.
But I mean, look, you're 17 years old, and what you've achieved, I didn't do anything like this when I was 17. It made me feel very lazy.
Sorry.
No, you're very talented. Nothing to apologise for. We're going to go through everything, and I'll be chatting to Connie. But I'd say, please, could you? Because I know Connie's a little bit nervous, and you guys are amazing, welcoming. I know it's not a new guest. We've never seen Connie on TV, but you've seen her designs before. But she'd really appreciate those messages of support. studio@hochanda.com. Let's get through to it. This is the first mould on your screen, $14.99. So this is your Christmas tree bauble silicone mould. So what I would say, and what makes all of these moulds so special, is that they have been poured and hand finished by Connie herself. She doesn't get any help. She does them all. This is her thing. So, and the quality is exceptional. So whether you're using resin, and we have got some phenomenal resin for you. So we've got resin on the show, or if you're using your air dry clays, everything works beautifully within those molds. So we're having a look at the different ways you can. These are beautiful. Connie, if we just talk to you about these, because I know you've done these samples, right, Zane?
Yeah.
So first one, is this the one that glows in the dark?
It is, yeah.
So how do we do this? How does it work?
So mix up the resin like usual,
Yeah.
and then just put glow-in-the-dark pigment in with it. Mix it thoroughly, because sometimes it can go a bit gritty. And then I don't know if it's charged enough for it to show. It's
with the light, it gets, but on camera, sometimes things like this, glow in the dark's notoriously hard. We've done paints before, and they just don't show on camera, but to the naked eye, and that's something we will show. So you can see the detail that you're getting with the red. I mean, come on. I mean, that looks like you've etched that in. That Merry Christmas, that's lovely. And hanging those on the tree, so make your own decorations. Love it. And then, have we put some gilding wax in there? Gilding flakes?
Yeah, gilding flakes. Just, once again, mix up the resin, and then instead of putting them into the mould themselves, I mixed it in with the resin, so it dispersed a bit more and was a bit more random than it would have been if I'd put the flakes in by hand.
Perfect. So there we go. You've got all of these designs that you get to make your own. Busy for this, $14.99. You get to make your own Christmas decorations. They don't have to be Christmas decorations. I know we've described it as your Christmas tree baubles, but if you wanted to do it, maybe think about your jewellery, key rings. There's another really good idea from Rianne, our producer. Also, if you just want to put these onto your mixed media pieces, you can do that. $14.99, but what you're supporting is a young crafter, her own business, and she does all the work there. She's pouring and hand finishing these molds. What I would say with the molds, when you feel the quality and the depth, look at the thickness of these molds, is incredible. They are a seriously good mold. So there we go. Details on your screen. $14.99 your price. 931-605 your item number. Going to move on. We've got more for you. I like these. I really like these. So we've got our own tags, being able to make your tags going through. Different slight finishes, so you've got different personalities with each of your tags as well. You've got the hole, so you can see you don't have to drill out the hole. It's already there, included in that mould. But have a look at some inspirations on how you would do. I think this is very clever with the T. That's nice. But also, have you ever, going back to mixed media, we see sometimes you can get your MDF tags or you get tags. Don't buy them. Now you can make your own tags however you like. Different looks. I've just got here in front of me. Are these? They're not stuck down, so I'll pick these up. So you can see different looks. It's another one with the gilding flakes, just works so well. What about the glitter? Ooh, now, talk to me about this one, Connie, because that is glitzy.
That is simply the same as everything else before. Just put glitter in with the resin, and it has, because the resin is so shiny, you can see the glitter really well, and it really does sparkle.
That is really effective. I like that a lot. Or if you just wanted it clear, I mean, that to me, that looks like it's been bought. When I say bought, you know, shop bought.
Yeah.
The finish on those are incredible. I just want to show you another one. This is a great little inspiration. Got to ask, who's Josie?
I've known Josie since I was in primary school.
Oh, okay.
She's one of my longest friends. She said she was going to try and watch today, but she's going camping, so I don't know if she'll be able to.
Rewind, she can also watch on Rewind. There we go.
But I showed her it yesterday, and she is going to get it as her part of her birthday present this year, so that will be the box she'll get it in.
This is amazing. Everyone needs a friend like Connie. All right, so $14.99, you get to make your own tags. Beautiful mould. Look at the thickness, the quality, the fact that every one of these moulds that are being purchased has been poured and hand finished by Connie herself. 233-635, your item number. And do you know what? This kind of epitomises why Hochanda is such a special place, because we do place a lot of emphasis on, we've got all ranges of companies, and that's the diversity that we love. But especially, I personally love it when we get to work with a small family-run business, and that's exactly what you're getting here, something very, very special. Okay, now, these are awesome. Connie, are you kidding? We've got our gingerbread men silicone mould, $16.99. You've even got one. And someone's had a little bit of a nibble, it looks like, on the leg. Yeah,
I think there's two of them. One bit's gone from his head and one's missing a leg. But
these are great.
They've got quite a bit of character to them.
Okay, that's the key. It is the characters that you are getting. I mean, the inspirations that you've made are phenomenal. I just want to draw your attention. Have a look at this.
I'd just like to say thank you to Dawn, because Dawn's made some of the samples for me today as well.
And Dawn did send you a lovely email as well, just wishing you good luck, so thank you for that, Dawn. I just picked that up and just, oh, there we go. You can see, these are great. Connie, I love these. And the ones with the little nibble on the foot and then on the head, very cute. There we go. Look, fun, and that's what you're getting here. I'll just show you in front. Oops, sorry, that was my mistake. So now have a look at this. We've got, remember, we do have the resin on the show, so don't, now how did you do that, Connie? It's like it's colour tinted.
Yeah, Dad did that actually. He doesn't do resin often. He was just having a bit of an experiment, and he had loads of little leftover bits of coloured inks, poured them all into one cup, and simply poured it into the mould.
That's effective.
And that's how it came out.
Love that. Or, how about, now this is cool. Showing you this. So what did we do here?
I think Dawn's done that one, so she's...
is it white pen or...?
I think she used paint, actually.
Okay.
I can show you later how to fill them in if you want me to.
Perfect.
But yeah, simply put paint in them and then wipe off all the excess on the top.
Brilliant. Okay. Very busy for this. $16.99 your price, 568104 your item number. I can see why for your Christmas makes. And obviously we're currently in the midst of our 5 days of Christmas event. So if you make any purchase on the show today, let's say you went for the gingerbread men, $16.99, then you're going to have £5 credit to spend tomorrow on something else. As long as it's £30 or more, you can see full T's and C's on our website, and that credit's only available tomorrow until midnight. And if you make a purchase, then you get a following credit. Connie, I can tell you something, and there is good news. We're busy.
Oh, good. Thank you so much, everyone.
I know, look, in speaking to Connie and seeing the evolution, that necklace is incredible, by the way. Can I just show you this? Look at this. I've seen the evolution of Connie as a crafter coming into Hochanda. So Connie's been coming to Hochanda for years, and I mean, I would have known you, Connie, you would have been about 15, I think, the first time I met you.
Yeah.
You were around that? So now the fact that she's obviously coming with her own designs, you know she comes from a very talented crafting family. Obviously the glass hut, and I'm a big fan of the glass hut. And there's no hiding that, everyone knows. Big fan of Jo and the glass hut. So seeing Connie here, bringing her own designs to you, and look, you are getting something very, very special, but you're also supporting Connie, her own business, and she's got exciting things to come. I've got to tell you, the first 2 items, now they're going to be dispatched from the 28th of July, so you don't have to wait too long. The only reason that, look, Connie's making all the molds herself, not getting any help, she's doing it all. Okay, we're going to move on. Now, we've got a beautiful, oh, these are nice. The hearts are incredible. First thing that struck me, I know all the molds are deep, Connie, but it seems to me the hearts are even deeper. Can I just show you? Look at that. That is such a good, thick, sturdy mold that you are getting. So imagine popping in. Now, what would your resin's in there, but then if you go on to embellish further, oh, come on, look at that. This now we're getting on to sort of jewellery territory. I mean, everything you can make jewellery out of, but hearts are very endearing.
Yeah, they can be used in different ways as well, depending on how much resin you put in the mould, because if you pour it to the top of the mould, they're thick enough to stand up on their own. So if you wanted to make like little, I don't know what they're called, like a little sign.
Ornaments?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
Or if you didn't want as chunky of a mould to use for jewellery and stuff like that, you can pour them to how thick you want them to be. But I wanted them to be thick enough so you had the choice to do what you wanted.
You got that option, and that's true craft there, Connie. Connie, you've got to tell me how you made these earrings? Because they look like they've got flowers in them.
Yeah, so what I did was mix up some clear resin and put the flowers in, let that set, and then once it was set, mix up some more resin, put black mica powder in, and poured that on top. So then you've got the layers, so you've got a nice black background for it, and you can also see the flowers.
Incredible. And what stops is there any technique to stop the flowers from, because sometimes in resin they can burn if you put them straight in. Did you have to dry them or do anything?
Yeah, always dry your flowers first, because they can have a reaction with the resin. So make sure they're dry. There are different ways of doing them at home. You can put them in a microwave, just be safe, obviously. And then once they're completely dry, they're fine to put in your resin.
Look, earrings, fantastic. Can you imagine, though, a pendant? So putting in a beautiful flower or something that's a personal message to you, or if someone's giving you, this is a good idea, if someone's giving you maybe some flowers for a special occasion, putting those flowers in a pendant and then immortalising that moment. I'm just thinking, because we've got, my wife and I, we've still got her wedding bouquet, and it's dried and it's in it's all completely dried now. We've got it in our home, but it's quite delicate, and I'm always really conscious of the fact to be careful with it. So by putting some of the flowers into a piece of resin jewellery, and they're definitely dry. It was 5 years ago. So $12.99 your price. If you want to go for Connie Joyce heart silicone molds, I mean, look at the quality that you are getting with these molds. They are, and that is, look, it's always been a staple with Glass Heart. You know you get quality. Now, what Connie has done is she's gone on, it's an evolution, it's her thing. She is pouring these molds. She's hand finishing the molds. The quality, the design, everything that you want. And also, we're supporting a young designer who's going to come through. And I hope I'm not sounding patronising by calling you a young designer, but look, I can only imagine in a few years' time what you're going to go on and bring us. It's exciting, Connie.
Yeah.
I think you're brilliant. $12.99 your price. 20% of the stock has gone here. 094902 item number. And we've only just looked at it. Right, we're going to move on. We have got more. So we've got the squares, exactly the same principle. Connie's actually, I know we've only got one camera on Connie, so we'll have to show in a while. But Connie's wearing a piece of jewellery with the squares. And have you got it's a butterfly in there?
Yeah.
It's nice. Oh, actually, we're going to get a shot there. Distant shot. So, Connie, if you just stand where you are. There you go. Perfect. That's Connie. And it's the first thing I know in our meeting I said to you that it looks beautiful.
Thank you.
So you've made your own jewellery. $12.99. You can make as many as you like. Gift's incredible.
Yeah.
And also it's original, because nothing worse than going out and someone having the same thing. How did you make that with the butterfly?
So we just had a load of little plastic butterflies just around, because, you know, crafters hoard everything.
Of course.
So I've been eyeing them up for a while, and I've said to Mum I really want to use them.
Yeah.
So we found one small enough, bent the wings up so it would fit in the mould. So you've got a bit of depth as well. With the resin, it looks like it's almost 3D.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And then, that goes back to the depth with the moulds that you were getting. It's important you ensured that,
And then just poured the resin over the butterfly.
Incredible. All right, and then we're looking at it here. So again, look at the depth of the mould that you are getting, the quality of these moulds. And I know I keep on going on about the quality, but I think it's important because with the moulds, and I know we've got different moulds here at Hochanda, but we really are, we've got so many fans at home who love their moulds. So if you've got any mediums that you want to explore through your moulds, or if you want to get some resin on the show, we've got good quality resin for you. $12.99 possibilities. And we're seeing it here. We talked about jewellery, but just on a card, using an embellishment you might have at home. And can I just look at the thickness of that? We have had an email in, so this is from Wendy. She just wanted to wish Connie loads of luck. Designs are fab and the quality is great too. And she said you're great in front of the camera.
Oh, thank you, Wendy.
And she'd love to see you in front of the camera. That's really sweet. Wendy, thank you so much. And please, could you keep the emails coming in, because I know it will mean a huge amount to Connie. It's the first time on TV and it is the scariest thing. Connie, as a guest, now I remember as a presenter the first time I was on TV, I was petrified. So I think you're doing a great job. You really are. Okay, we're going to move on. So here we've got an alphabet for you. My goodness, the amount you are getting here is staggering. Staggering. $59.99. You're saving £5, but look at the weight of these moulds. The size of the moulds are, and that's the first thing you're gonna see when you get these home. I think that price is exceptional. And look, the fact is, because Connie is pouring and hand finishing these by herself, you're able to get these at this price, because trust me, moulds of this size and this quality you should be paying a fortune for. $59.99 your price. Because it's an alphabet, suddenly we have got a world of opportunity to us. Like, have a look here, if I just pick that up and show you. So you've got all the alphabets to. So tell me a little bit about this alphabet, Connie.
So I was having a look online and saw that a load of people wanted some different alphabet moulds, but when you have a search for them, they're all the same type of font.
Yeah.
So I wanted something that was different, a bit more modern, but also looked really effective at the same time.
Yeah.
So this is what we've ended up with.
Well, do you know what it's also got? It is modern, but equally it's got a bit of if you've ever seen any beautiful old classic books and they've got that calligraphy to them, it's very, I think, very striking. I mean, look at this. So what you're able to do now with the alphabet, because they've got so much artistic merit in themselves, of course you can spell out names and make personalised or sentiments. We've got light behind me actually, which is having a look. How about that for a Merry Christmas? This is actually a beautiful example, Connie, of the originality of the alphabet, because they are different. And you just nestled some lights in there as well.
Yeah, I think it took 4 pours in total because of the because several R's, several S's. So I think it was 4 pours to get the entire word out of it. But it looks really effective with the lights in it as well.
It's fantastic. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. As a crafter, imagine what you could be doing. Home decor, card making, mixed media. You can personalise. If you wanted, say it could be someone's room. This is someone's craft room or bedroom. You can put it onto a plaque. It's that full personalisation. Look at the size of each of those letters as well. You're getting all 3, the complete English alphabet there, so everything that you need to create something very special indeed. I think that really does speak for itself. You will, and I promise you, because I always describe being a presenter at Hochanda, I am your... look at that D. It's really nice. I'm your hands, because I know you can't physically touch anything, but Connie, I'm so impressed with the weight of and you can really feel going back to the quality of those moulds. £30 your first flexi payment, and look at the size, the variety that you are getting. $59.99 your price, saving £5. You are going to do a lot of very special projects with this. And that alphabet, Connie, is never going to date.
No.
So, I mean, that's important. Thank you so much. We've had a flood of emails in. Hannah's sent an email just saying she loves the work and she's tempted to have a go of resin and she's going to be buying, multiples on the show. Hannah, please, I'm just going to show you some resin. Please give it a go. Because I've had a go of resin and I absolutely love it. Actually, the Glass Hut, who introduced me to resin. Now, we've got more. We've got another one. We've got one from Richard, just saying it's great to see young talent. Totally agree. And what lovely moulds. And he's wishing you a well-deserved future in design. That's lovely.
Thank you so
Richard.
much.
Thank you so, and it means a lot. We've got a lot of supports for Connie. If we don't read out all the messages, what we are going to do is we're going to print them off, give them to Connie, and then you can scrapbook, keep them, memory album. All right, you see Connie's smile on her face. We're very happy. Let's have a look here. We've got more for you. So, you've got beautiful moulds. You want to make the most out of the moulds, and we're going to be seeing these in demonstration. This is your Gen Art resin. It is exceptionally good resin. I've used it. I know how good it is. And look at the price. What you're getting here, you will be getting the micas in the mix as well. So you're getting 5 micas. You're getting your stirrers, your gloves, and then you've got your 2-part Gen Art in there. So you've got your 750ml resin, 5 mica pigments, gloves, and stirrer for $19.99, your first flexi payment. That would personally be the option I go for. And the reason I say that, we have got some different options for you, but with this size, once you start pouring, it's incredibly, and in the best sense of the word, it is very Moorish. You're going to want to do more. It's a good size, and you're going to get a lot of pours out of your Gen Art, and it's such a good resin as well. 736-768, your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We do have a smaller version for you. This is your 400ml. So same principle. You're getting your micas in the mix. You're just getting a slightly smaller portion of your Gen Art. We're just going to show you here. So we've tried and offer something for every budget. And the graphics, we're going to pin those out. They're being cheeky today. So there we go. Gen Art, exact same principle. We've just shown you here. Let me just show you our pigments. They're the micas. And when you start introducing the micas, then interesting things happen. So imagine with everything, all the moulds that we have, the gingerbread men, the beautiful shapes of moulds, the alphabets, adding the resin with the mica, you can achieve some fantastic looks. You can find the details on our website. Our graphics are just teasing us at the moment. Got one final thing to share with you. This is nice. So, there we go. There are the details. That's the details for your 400ml, your Gen Art, $29.98 your price, saving £3. Item number 155887, so apologies for that. Now, this is interesting. So, just showing you, this is your Crete. Tell us a little bit about this.
So, it's a type of concrete that you can mix in with the resin.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts of things with it. So, you can mix it up and, like I've done there, pour it into the moulds.
This is great.
Or you can, if you get it thick enough, you can use it on your mixed media projects with a palette knife.
Right,
and then, like,
I love this.
Paint on top and
So wait,
things.
has this just been used in the Crete? Have you added anything else to that?
That is just the Crete. You then mix that into the resin.
Wow. Very effective. $14.99 your price, 450476 your item number. I think it's about time we get to see Connie in action. She's got a first demonstration coming up. Again, thank you so much for all your emails coming in. If you do have any questions as well, Connie is on hand. I know she'd love to speak to you. So studio@hochanda.com. Right, what are we going to do then? First demo, Connie.
Yeah, so I've already mixed up some resin and I'm just going to have a bit of a pour first of all. Okay. You can help me pick some colours.
Excellent. I always love to help out.
So I've got flakes, I've got glitters, I've got inks as well, because they all give a different effect in the resin, and I can sort of explain what they do. So I think I'm going to start off with a red ink.
See, I've never used inks in resin, so this is nice to show how you can colour your resin.
So this is just an alcohol ink. Just put a few drops in and give it a good mix, just to get it all combined until it's not streaky anymore.
Yeah. And that does colour up beautifully.
When you put inks into resin, you tend to get a transparent effect.
Okay. Would it be okay, Connie, if we just lift up a little bit higher? Is that comfortable for you?
Yeah.
Just so there we can get a good shot of that. Thank you.
There you go.
Perfect. I mean, the inks, they do just blend wonderfully within the resin. So you've just suddenly coloured now with the Gen Art resin. Any colour inks you have at home, you can have that colour in the resin.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. Flakes or glitter next? What do you think?
I'm thinking in that glitters.
Yeah?
Yeah, should we
Okay.
start with glitter?
Right. I've got purple, green or blue. What do you think?
Oh, I'm thinking, what shall we contrast with a bit of green?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Let's go for it.
I love the fact Connie's letting me play. What, out of interest, what would you have gone for?
That's a good question. Probably purple.
Okay.
But see, red is always my go-to. I
Yeah.
don't know if you can tell,
red, yeah.
but you don't need a lot of whatever you put in, and it's always better to put in less than more, because once it's in there, you can't take it out.
So you can always build it up.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, this is a great example, these hours, where, and the demonstration showing you with the resin how easy it is to, whether it's your ink, so using items we already have at home, so glitters, inks, gilding flakes, and really adding a new dynamic to the resin.
With your glitters as well, it depends how thick your resin is and to what your glitter's going to do and how much you've put in as well. Because if you've got too heavy a glitter and your resin's too, it's like just been mixed and it's too runny, then it might sink to the bottom of the mould.
Right.
But if you leave it a bit longer, then it will be dispersed throughout it as well.
Okay.
So.
Lovely. That's looking very festive, Connie.
Oh, it is actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. Okay. You had an email in from Cordelia, and she just wanted to say, welcome to Hochanda, Connie, and we really love what you brought us, so don't be nervous. You're very talented, and wishing you all the best. You are, genuinely, you are very, very talented.
Thank you.
Also, I think this is from Sally, just saying, the moulds are fabulous. And she's used to the quality from Joe, so you know what you're getting here.
Yeah, we know Sally very well.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's the thing, and I know as well, because a lot of us will know Joe, so you would have seen techniques using the resin. Joe's taught me all about moulds and resin, that's where I learned, and being able to see that passed on to you, Connie, is lovely. The moulds, I mean, the fact that you're making the moulds and hand finishing them, I'm blown away by that.
Thanks.
How long does it take to make a mould?
Takes about an hour to mix it up and to pour it, and then depending on how well I mix it, a couple hours to set. So I can normally get a good few pours in a day. So
you work, I mean, you're working very, very, and you're going to be busy, by the way, Connie, I'm sorry, but you will be busy the next few days, because we are very, well, everything's proving popular, so I think you're going to be doing a lot of pouring.
Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. It really means a lot to me.
Oh. So what, will we just put in there, some mica?
Yeah, I love using mica powders in resin.
Yeah. What is it about mica that appeals to you?
Oh, it's the shiny effect you get with it. It just looks so nice, and it gives it such a nice finish, because you can use mica powders in several different ways as well. You can use it mixed into your resin, and then something else that you can do, which I'll do before I pour the resin into the moulds, is you can brush the moulds with the mica powders.
Oh.
So it gives it, it just gives it a different effect,
so
really.
Would you brush the moulds, like, first with the mica powders and then pour the resin on top?
Yeah. Because where the moulds are so shiny, the mica powder, it sticks. It's not like there forever, because if you get a bit in the wrong place, you can just wipe it off. But for the time that you're putting it in there and then pouring the resin on, it will stay and then come out with the resin.
Okay.
Right.
So
pick some letters for me.
What should we do? I'm thinking like a C for Christmas.
Yeah.
Should we have a look? Yeah, for C?
Let's go for C. I'm going to do yellow for C. Where's C gone? And simply just take a bit of mica powder on your brush.
Right.
There's a bit too much, really, but it's all right. It will go in there.
They're very deep moulds.
Yeah, these also stand up on their own as well. They're that you can pour them to be that thick that they'll stand. Yeah.
And was that a conscious decision when you were designing?
Yeah, because you don't know what people are going to want to do with the mould. You don't want to limit what someone can do with it.
Of course.
So if I make it a bit thicker, then people have the option to do it thinner or as deep as they want to.
Cool.
So I've just brushed the mica powder into the mould, making sure I'm going up the sides of it as well.
That's already looking great. Do you know what I love about this alphabet? Because it has got, you've got a wonderful look to it, the actual style of the font. So for Christmas it really lends itself, but it lends itself all year round to anything. It just makes it look very classy, classic.
Right, okay. Something you can do actually with your micas is you can blend them together as well. So if you sort of want them to, a bit like you do with your pencils, you can do the same effect with your micas and just like blend them in a bit together.
Now Debbie's emailed in, she's bought some of your moulds in the past and she says she's really happy with them, she loves those.
Thank you.
She said, I've got a question with the resin, so the Gen Art resin, can we use that on wood if we want to use it on wood? Yeah,
Yes, you can. It can go on quite a few different mediums. We have, because you can do, you've seen on the internet everywhere, those big like river table pours.
They're amazing.
You can do that with this. Obviously not all at once because it's not the right thickness. This is an art resin, so don't pour it too deep, but in layers. You can put it in wood. You can
just type in river table. It was Debbie, right, that emailed in. Debbie, type in river table and see images, and you'll see what Connie's talking about. But yes, the answer is you can use it on wood. Okay, so we're giving it a good stir.
Right. I think we'll start to pour.
How do you know when it's ready?
So because you've got the two different parts, they look different when you pour them. Even though they're clear, you can see them differently in the cup. It will go a bit streaky when you're first mixing it. You need to give it a good 3 minutes or so until you can't see any streaks anymore. You will get a few bubbles, but this resin has quite a good air release. So as time goes on, if you do get quite a few bubbles while you're mixing it up, don't worry, because you can pour it into the mould, and after a little while, all the bubbles will rise to the top.
I know, as a resin, this is a resin that we've been bringing for years and years here at Hochanda. It's got exceptional reviews. It is a very, very good resin.
And then if there are, because some of these moulds have got little curves and tight little corners, if you do see any bubbles in there, you can just go in with a cocktail stick and pop the bubbles themselves, but there normally aren't that many. That's only because you might get an odd big big bubble trapped in there. So because these moulds are flexible as well, because you do need a mould to be flexible when you are using resin. You can get all the resin in all the little bits. It's better to...
That's poured beautifully.
Thank you. It's better to under-pour a mould than to over-pour it, to make sure you get all the resin in first, because then you can top it up after.
So like you were saying with the glitters, it's filled it up because it's easier to add more or to take away. Okay.
Right.
Is that the glitter you've got in your hand?
Yes.
Lovely. I think you should pick the letter for the green, the glitter green.
I think I'm going to go for a Y for Yanis.
Very good. I feel honoured. See, I didn't want to be that guy that went straight to a Y for Yanis, but I feel honoured.
It's okay. You can do if you want.
Nice.
Sometimes, because there are quite a few small gaps with the resin, sometimes it is easier to just pick it up with your stirrer and drizzle it in.
Beautiful.
Because sometimes when you're pouring it straight from the cup, it can be a bit too much.
I'm thinking, as we're looking at the alphabets and the resin, the moulds are so wonderfully done that you do capture all that detail. But we're seeing here, with the bundle we've got on the screen, look at everything at your fingertips, the complete alphabet. I'm just going to run over and dip my hand in just to show you a sense of scale on what you're getting there. The size, quality of the molds, the depth of the molds too. If I just turn that way, you can see. I mean, those are some seriously deep molds with the impressions that you are getting. You've got your own alphabet at your fingertips, so you can make as many letters as you like. I mean, look at that X going through. Isn't that cool? And we've got the Y that we are just working on. So I think the alphabet, we're going to use it. You will absolutely use everything in there. You have got 2 flex payments of £30. But Connie, what I was going to say is the tags, the gingerbread men, the squares, now that lend themselves to technique. So everything you're showing here is so effective, and you've got a lot of space to really start exploring having a play.
Yeah, I mean, I do like my molds to be something that a beginner could use, because there's no point having a mold that's too complicated and then someone doesn't know how to use it.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of the gingerbread man. Are we going to tackle a gingerbread man?
Yeah.
Or is that, should I say a gingerbread person? Is that bad saying gingerbread man? But
it's fine.
Yeah.
Either or. What one should we do? Should we do a broken one?
I thought, do you know what? I would like to see a broken one.
Let's go for this one here with his head gone.
Yeah,
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put both. Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to put
Here we
both in
go.
at once. And
loving your style.
fingers crossed I don't spill it everywhere.
I've got faith in you. Now, we have 40% of the stock for the gingerbread men. Connie's got, this is the, well, first live hour presenting, but she's only got 1 live hour today, so do make the most of everything that you're seeing. Remember, any purchase, that's worked out so well, Connie, with the dual pour.
I'm
Because I
quite
see you've
pleased
got the
with that.
glitter on the top, and that really has, and the bottom was with the inks. That looks awesome.
And don't feel scared to go in there with your like spatula or your tool and just move the resin about, because you can get it into all the little nooks and crannies in the mould without overfilling it.
Well, we're just looking at that now. It's so effective. You can see there's a little nibble in the top of his head. The glitters, revelation. Putting glitters into your resin, for Christmas now, and you've picked 2 beautiful colours, so real Christmas colours. The green and the red just work so well. What you're seeing there, imagine your Christmas making, casting your own, using your resin and creating jewellery. I mean, we've got jewellery on set. Those are fantastic. They're really nice. So think about pendants, earrings, or if you wanted to add them to your home decor. So could you, I mean, would you hang it on a tree? Are you going to be hanging any on the tree this year?
Yeah, I'm going to be making a load up and putting them on the tree. Whether Mum likes it or not,
Amazing.
I'm going to put them on there.
Do it. Nice.
Yeah. I'll sneak them on throughout December and wait for her to find them.
So what are we going to do now?
I'm going to brush on some of the detail of the gingerbreads.
Okay.
Because, I've just put it everywhere. Because they are raised in the mould. So when you get your resin cast out of it, it will be indented.
Oh, nice.
So with those indents, you can either brush on pigment beforehand.
So the micas, I know we got the micas that come with the Gen Resin Art.
Or you can pour them as one like we've done here, and then fill them in later.
Nice.
So there are options on what you can do.
Right.
And there's no point in just being too gentle with it, because you can just wipe off any of the excess afterwards. So you don't have to worry about putting it in the wrong place. So say I've done this bit here and changed my mind and I want it to be black, for instance. Just get a wipe
and pull it back.
and
no harm, no foul. Yeah.
you can just remove it like that.
Perfect.
And then I can
Now,
go in.
I had a question in from Kimberly. She said, is the resin heat-proof if we used it on coasters? So say if we wanted to put that resin on top of coasters with designs, could we?
You shouldn't.
Because it's more of an art resin.
Yeah, we do have a heat sealer. I don't think it's on the show.
Okay.
But that is something we do.
Maybe next time?
Yeah, quite a lot of resins, even if they say that they are heat proof, they will still leave rings on what you've done.
Oh, okay.
And they can still, when they're leaving rings, it's the chances are they're releasing things into the air as it's melting.
Yeah, okay.
So avoid doing that with the straight resin, but I'll get Mum to bring the heat sealer on for the next show.
I hope that answered your question. You're so knowledgeable. I mean, your whole family, you're absolute specialists when it comes to resin and moulds. Trust me, Connie knows what she's talking about. We had another message from Jack. Thank you, Jack. He's just saying that you're doing amazingly, Connie, and really impressed with your skills, and you're definitely going to go far. Absolutely. I'm calling it now. Connie is one to watch for the future, and you're seeing her very first appearance on live TV, and you're doing a great job. Connie, we're going to have a recap.
Okay.
Is now a good time, or did you want to pour? Now a good time?
Yeah.
All right, great. We're going to have a very quick recap, then we're going to get back to Connie. Again, thank you so much for all your messages. I know how much this show means to Connie, but equally I know how hard she has worked to design and bring you everything that you're seeing today. You really are capturing something very special. So enjoy. We're going to start here with these fantastic little Connie Joyce Christmas tree bauble silicone mould. So you've got these wonderful little baubles with detail, approaching half the stock. I love the Christmas inlaid in there. You've also got your blanks, which allow you to explore different techniques, so adding your glitters. The star on top, so you can see that. And then, now I'm running on that, it's like a deboss, in the sense that those stars are impressed. Could you then, Connie, out of interest, once you've cast that, moulded it, could you then pour into the relief like different colours?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Amazing. So you're going to start finding different ways to use that. Also, there's the Merry Christmas, if we just have a little look there. Beautiful, crisp Merry Christmas. And then you've got your blank, which allows you to explore gilding flakes. 50% of the stock has gone. Very quickly before we move on, just look at the thickness of that mould. Just got to tell you, this one will be dispatched from the 20th of July. Apologies, 28th of July. This is going to be dispatched. Yeah, 20th is gone. 931605, your item number. We're going to move on. We've got our tags, also dispatched from the 28th of July. Having a look, you have got a collection of 4 tags, different styles with your tags there. But when you start exploring, like for instance, personalising, this is Joyce, who Connie has known since, years, your oldest friend. Did you say 3? No. How long have you known Joyce?
Since primary school,
Primary school, okay. A bit
I don't know
older,
what age that is.
So there we go, showing you how you're going to use tags. Or how about this for home decor? I promise you, you're going to be putting these on everything. So being able to cast your own, if you do want to add some glitter into the mix, how cool is that? Yeah. Beautiful. So, and look at the clear. This is just clear resin. It looks like it's been shop bought. So you've got that scope to personalise. Right, we're going to move on. $14.99 your price. I think, did I hear right? 60% of the stock's gone there? Or have I made that up? Apologies. Approaching 40% of the stock, but still very, very busy. 233635, your item number. Now we've got our gingerbread men. These are nice. Yeah, because look, we're currently in the midst of our 5 days of Christmas, and this absolutely screams Christmas. I love this one. Can I just show you that? Looks like a chocolate, little white chocolate gingerbread man. Now we have had a question in, Connie. It's from Alison. She said, would the moulds be okay to use clay or concrete in these?
Yes. So I don't personally use clay, but we know people that have used clay in the moulds.
Yeah.
You don't need to dust them with corn flour. They are that shiny that they will just...
silicone is easy release.
Yeah, they just pop out the mould like instantly. So.
Okay, brilliant. So there we go. Answer is yes. Having a look at our gingerbread men, I think they're fantastic. You're going to put these on everything. So these gingerbread men need to be put onto your Christmas tree this year. So there's one. I'm going to show you one with the, this is with the inks. So we just saw that technique. Now look. Isn't that cool? He's a little bit sad because someone's had a nibble on his foot. But don't worry. It will grow back. So there we go. Details on your screen. $16.99 your price. You are getting all 5 of those beautiful gingerbread men. 568104 your item number. Now we're going to move on to our hearts. So it's lovely to actually have Connie in the studio and hear her thought process when designing everything. And she was saying that she was really keen to ensure that the hearts can be freestanding, which we've done here. So imagine these. If I put them together, I'm sorry, Jimmy, I'm making your life hard. But that is just a beautiful bit of home decor. So you could put that on the side of a table, put it on a mantelpiece. How about a Mr. and Mrs.? It could be for wedding favours. That would be great. You know, on place settings, putting those as little wedding favours. That'd be nice. So let me just put those to one side and let's enjoy the quality of that mould. For $12.99, a mould of this thickness is incredible. So you've got one with the hole and one solid. So you've got that choice. If you do want to turn it into, and just having a look here, I think these would make, I know we've got earrings, the same technique that Connie's shown you here, with flowers. Just make sure if you put any flowers in resin, they have to be dry. You have to dry out those flowers. Pouring the resin, so this is a multi-layered pour, and you've got that ability with the thickness of the actual moulds. But imagine that as a pendant. You're going to make your own jewellery. And are we okay if we were to make our own jewellery? Are we okay to sell?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Now imagine making these. How much would you charge? I mean, Connie, how much would you charge if you sold those earrings?
I don't know, probably at least £20.
I would say so.
But you've got to take into the fact that the time that you're putting in and how much resin you're using, because it still depends how thick you're pouring it for how much you're using as well.
Wise words, but you know, it gives you an idea. And I know we're not all going to be making to sell, but even if you're just making as gifts, it's a beautiful heart. I really like these hearts. $12.99 your price. One of the moulds has the option, so you've got the hole so you can thread through. The other one is solid. Choices, and they are freestanding. You don't need to fill them the full depth if you want. If you don't want, $12.99 your price. 094902. We have got the squares. There, I have to say, Connie, that everything appeals to me. But, you know, with the hearts and the squares here, techniques. $12.99 your price. I think that is an utter bargain. Look what you can achieve, and look at the thickness. Now, you don't have to go this full thickness, but, oh, it is effective. You can see how just wrapping the rings, pulling them up, gives it that 3D aspect to them. That, to me, it looks shop bought. And that's the kind of quality and finish that you're going to be getting with these moulds. $12.99 your price, 607-946 your item number. And then we have the alphabet. Connie, out of interest, what was it about the alphabet that why were you so keen to bring an alphabet?
It's something that we'd seen that quite a few people had wanted, was different alphabets, but you can't tend to find fonts like this on the internet that well. So I wanted something that was quite unique for a font.
And it is very unique, beautifully stylised. Now, we had a question in from Pat. She said she's looking to play with resin.
Right.
What would we use to make the colour more solid in the mould? So if you had like a solid colour.
Pigments.
Okay,
really.
pigments,
yeah. Because...
And she's saying you're doing great, by the way.
Thank you. As I said earlier, with the inks, they're more translucent. Whereas with mica powder, there are a few over there that are done with straight mica powder mixed into the resin.
Okay, this one? No.
Can't see. I think the Q and the P that you had earlier were.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I think I think that one is That's got a bit of glitter in as well.
Perfect.
But
so more the pigments, and Pat, if you do go for the Gen Art resin that we have on the show, they do come with a collection of pigments, so the pigments really do colour effectively there. I'm having a look, because they're different ways, so do dip into your stash, but yeah, the pigments will work. So that's your full alphabet. The size of these moulds, I mean, look at the size that you are getting. I think that is incredible value for money. $59.99 your price for those. You have got the flexi option in there as well. I mean, look at that. So you're getting the complete alphabet with the moulds. And just a reminder to anyone who might have just tuned in, the very first time that we've had Connie live in the studio, she's designed everything that you're seeing. Connie herself, by herself, no help. She's going to be hand pouring all the moulds, hand finishing them, and sending them out to you. Okay, so I'll tell you what, we got an email in. This is from Cheryl. Now, she's been really impressed with the products and saying that, Connie, you're an absolute natural, and she's loving your knowledge as well.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Thank you so much.
I think we've got just a bit of time to finish off our demonstration. So what would you like to do next?
I'm going to use the Crete. I'm going to replicate one of the samples I made, which is over with the Crete, which is multi-layer.
Right.
So what I've got here is I've poured, I think yesterday I did it, just clear resin, and then put some gilding flakes in as well. And what I want to do is have a background of the Crete, because I think it looks quite nice.
Well, I've got a finished one as we're doing this. The Crete looks better than nice. I think it looks exceptional. Look, I mean, that to me, and it feels good too, but that, I think we all agree, looks incredible. So now we're moving on definitely to sort of jewellery territory.
Yeah.
I think. There's another one playing without the gilding flakes. So this is using the Crete. The Crete affords such a beautiful finish. We'll get back to Connie so we can see her stirring.
The Crete is a bit like, you know when you're doing baking and you've got icing powder?
Yeah.
And then no one ever knows how much it is. You just know the consistency.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that. So you'll know when you've put enough Crete in. You can do it quite thick, as I said earlier, to use with your mixed media. Okay. You can use it with a palette knife, or you can keep it a little bit runnier.
Great.
If you want to.
We've only got about 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. So I'll just give this a quick stir.
Yeah. Now, I said we'd give you a little bit of a mention, because I know you do have for your jewellery a Facebook page.
Yeah.
So how do we find you?
I think it's just Connie Joyce on Facebook. I don't really know how to use Facebook, if I'm honest. Okay. So Mum tends to sort it all out. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
But if you just search Connie Joyce, it should
In the
come
future,
up.
though, I think there's exciting things to come.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things planned as well. So.
Well, do you know what's lovely, Connie, is you're so passionate, and I got that from you when I met you when you were 15.
Yeah.
That you loved your crafting. And I said, because I met Connie years ago when she was coming to Hochanda, and I said to her in the green room, we've got to get you on camera one day. And it's so nice. This is a really special day, and for me as well, because I've seen Connie flourish as a, and I'm really trying not to sound patronising here, but seeing you flourish as a crafter, coming in, and now bringing in your own stuff. I really am chuffed for you.
Thank you.
I mean that,
and
really
thank you for all your support as well, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have as much confidence to be able to come here and do this, because every time I've seen you, it's always been, when are you coming on? Look, you can do this. So thank you so much.
You don't have to thank me at all. You can. I'm so glad you are here.
So that's the Crete. It's poured just the same as resin is, and I want to quickly just decorate one of these tags.
Okay.
So do you want to pick one of these for me?
Okay, we'll go for, well, should we go for the transparent? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
What shape? I've got different shapes.
I'll go for the middle one.
Go for the middle one.
Yeah,
okay.
Here we go.
Right.
Got about a minute. Over 70% of the stock for the larger resin kit. Look, if you've gone for any of the moulds, and if you're looking for quality resin, and we've been stocking the Gen Art resin for years and years here at Hochanda, it is a very good bundle. So you are getting the 750ml art resin for you there. You're also getting the mica pigments, and you're getting the gloves and stirrers. $39.98, but you have got that £6 saving and access to the flexi payments at $19.99. Okay, I think we've got about a minute left, Connie.
Okay, right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it off.
I'll tell you what, Connie, we'll leave it there because there's 30 seconds. I lied, sorry. But do post your makes. Have you had fun?
Yes, I've loved it. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support as well. It really means the world to me.
You're an absolute star, and I'm calling it now officially live on TV. I'm picking Connie as one to watch, a crafter for the future. Please, please watch this space, because I know that Connie has got so many more things she wants to bring you. Connie, you've done so well.
Thank you so much.
Come back soon, all right?
I will do.
Promise?
Yes.
Good. Thank you so much for watching. Please follow Connie, find her on social media. Check out your baskets, you'll love it. So, we've got our Christmas with card making magic coming up next. After that, Cool Cats will return, our CoolKatzCrafts. That's Maggie and Kay. And then Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours, one day special.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, La Blanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we've got a real treat in store for the next hour because we have got brand new Christmas dies from Card Making Magic, as you can see there. And usually we'd have the lovely Christina here, but circumstances mean that she can't be with us today. But if you're watching from home, it's good to have these wonderful dies that you've been designing, Christina. But we have a fabulous buddy of yours here in the studio, the lovely Lou. Now, you've got to use these, you lucky thing.
Yes, I absolutely love them. For me, an easel card is like the most impressive card that you can make as a card maker and give, but also one of the most difficult. So Christina's made it really, really easy, and I've thoroughly enjoyed using all of these dies, stamps. We've got embossing folders as well.
There's absolutely loads, so by all means do jump ahead and have a little look. We've got some brand new dies, brand new elements, some beautiful papers as well that are going to coordinate with everything, and more importantly, incredible prices throughout. For instance, the deal that you've got on your screen there, 15 dies for £15.99. You're getting a lot of dies within your package, as you can see here, and the idea is they all work together in a variety of different ways, especially with little things like the easel cards. I mean, that's kind of the inspiration behind these.
Absolutely. So seasonal easels. So like I say, an easel card isn't the easiest to make, despite the name.
Can I just stop there? Seasonal easels, that's going to be a tongue twister in itself. You did it
I've been practicing for weeks.
I love it.
But yeah, so easel cards aren't very easy to make, but she's made them so simple for us. A couple of die cuts, and not only, of course, have we got the base there, we've got all the mechanics of an easel card. We've also then got all the embellishments that Christina loves to give us. So we're talking about beautiful traditional cards now that are going to wow the recipients.
Well, this is it. And you saw there from the dies, you are getting loads within here.
Yeah.
So you kind of got your mechanics with your outside edge. And this is kind of rings true for all the sets that we're going to be looking at.
Yes. So you'll have your base there that will cut your outer shape with your score lines in. So that's your workings, like you say, your mechanics. Then you'll have some mats and layers. So you've got your panels there to be able to build up your front panel, the one that will fold back down and lift up. Then you've got smaller panels that will be, like I say, your mats and layers if you want to go smaller. You have beautiful trellises as well, decorative elements to put inside if you want to add them. Some of these are completely optional, of course. There's only actually 2 dies that you absolutely need to make the easel there. And then all the embellishments as well.
Well, this is it. I mean, there's so much that you can decorate these with. You've got your fabulous little robin, as you can see down there. You've got your little crown for your bauble, little swirls, little accents, holly leaves, berries, even down to, you've got kind of like your little tag elements there for your sentiment and a little over. And this is beautiful because it means when you start building everything up together, you can create some absolutely incredible cards. I mean, first sight, when you look at that, it's like a little bauble there, and of course the mechanics in there mean you can turn it into your fabulous little shaped easel card, as you can see there. But you don't have to. What you could do is just use them as they are, like so. Maybe decorations for your tree, or maybe a fabulous little gift there as well. Sasha, to Sasha, but who's it from?
So that's actually, Sasha has created that. So we've got beautiful examples from Linda Parker and Sasha Reed today.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So that one is your first of your shaped easels. £15.99. Traditional, that particular one being your traditional bauble. And if you fancy getting hold of those, do pop them into your basket. Of course, if you've got your £5 credit waiting to be used, if you're going for a couple of these, then they're going to come off the price. So that means, in effect, you could be paying just £10.99 for that one. So the next one that we've got for you is a different style of bauble. And this one, we're looking at the pentagon here. I like the angular look. Those geometrics are very much in.
Really, really contemporary, really modern. Very beautiful. I love these with things like silhouettes, which is perfect. We've got that deer in there. We've got the leaves as well. You can go completely not Christmassy with this if you want to. If you wanted to, I don't know, blues and golds and things, and make it very much like galaxy effect as well, and get that geometry in there. But I love this. And again, having that pentagon shape. I mean, first of all, you've got to get the pentagon dies, your nesting dies. Then you've got to work out all the scoring, but all the work's done for you.
I love it. And then, of course, if you do want to make it as an easel, you've got your different sizes. Whoops, days, I'm pop that one down. You can see this one here, very clever use of making a little shaker card out of the top there as well. I love that idea.
So Christina's been really clever. She's given us the right amount of dies to be able to create the bases and then the frames to create a shaker card for every shape.
Absolutely beautiful, and as you can see there, £15.99. So again, a very affordable price. And again, you've got lots of elements in there, not just your workings, but embellishments there. And of course, the embellishments from this set are going to work on the for the others as well, and kind of cross-pollinate them. The embellishments on the other, you know what I mean. Next one that we've got is your circular one, your round one, and again, a lovely shape to be using as an easel card. Snow globes, all sorts of different things you can be able to create with this one.
Absolutely, and I adore that snowflake panel in there as well. well. It looks also like the veins of a leaf or a flower, so you could be using this away from Christmas if you want to. Beautiful shaky cards, beautiful easel. Of course, you have that base as well. Just a stunning, stunning shape. And the snowflakes are gorgeous. They're actually much larger than they look on the packaging.
Absolutely amazing. As you can see there, team it up with some of your mirror card, maybe a few of those sparkly little sequins in there, and an amazing little kind of shaker tag again there. Clever use of them. Little cards as well. Little cards. Paola mentioned last year to me about how sometimes with Christmas cards, when you get a lot of them, if they're big cards, you can't always find places for them.
No.
So little cards are really useful ones to have.
Exactly, and when you've got pretty designs like this, you don't necessarily need it big, do you? So
exactly, yes.
Small like that is just gorgeous.
Beautiful. And again, $15.99, incredibly affordable. So if you fancy, oops, daisy, there you go, that way around, then you can pop these ones into your basket as well. Now hold on, no, that is the right way around. It's the tag over there. Oh, that confused me for a moment. It didn't take much, did it?
Should be the other way.
There you go, absolutely beautiful there. $15.99 again if you want in that particular one. 717092. More shapes this time, and we're looking at the bell with this particular one. Again, something that is a very traditional Christmas, but don't think about weddings as well.
Absolutely. So weddings, Christmas, anything like this where you might have church bells involved. I actually know someone who does bell ringing as a hobby, so this would be perfect for them. So you've got, again, your mechanics in one die, so one part of your die cutting machine, and you've got that easel base there. Then you've got all your mats and layers, and you've got the beautiful decorative elements. I love the panel. It almost looks, if you put the decorative panel in the bell shape upside down, it looks like a mermaid's tail as well. You see on the die set, you've got like the scales built into it.
Oh, you mean the actual insert? Yes, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm trying to think about. Here we go. This is the bit that we mean there, and it's like that shell-like formation. Very
so
true.
it's got a beautiful sort of scallops or such, hasn't it? But really, really pretty. You've got gorgeous leaves in here as well, like ivy, that you can use. Just absolutely stunning set. And this is the one I'm going to be demonstrating first.
And that foliage is going to be useful all year round as well. So $15.99 for that particular one, 758384. Another one to share with you now. This one is really exciting because not only have you got one easel here, you've got 3 in total. These fabulous little stars, and you can see here how they all come together. Absolutely beautiful there. So you've got your different size stars, as you can see, featuring within here, but the beauty is, of course, it all folds flat when you're wanting to send it out. So there you go, completely flat in your envelope, so you don't have to worry about that. But then when obviously it gets to the recipient, then you've got all those wonderful little stars that are going to come together to create your design like so. Kind of lean against each other as they work as well.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. It's well worth mentioning. Use a decent, strong cardstock for this one, so they'll stand up. But they just cut so well. You can use any cardstock, glitter, mirror card, whatever you want to.
You don't have to use them all, just use one by itself if you want to.
Absolutely, definitely.
Lovely, as you can see there. And again, that lovely frame coming into play. So again, if you're wanting this one, it's £16.99. You're getting 20 dies this time. And of course, you can see there all your mechanics, all your decoration there, all coming together for a very reasonable price there. 428,910 if you're wanting to add those in, please do so. But then, of course, your embellishments. Now, of course, you're getting lots of embellishments within your dies, but I know how you guys like to stamp and cut out your embellishments as well. Now, this is a nice idea because you've got loads of elements in here.
Absolutely. So you've got embossing, you've got die cutting, you've also got stamping, which really covers all the main papercraft techniques, doesn't it? So the embossing folder is huge. It's an A5 one, and it's a gorgeous, gorgeous trellis shape there, which I think, again, you can use away from Christmas if you wanted to. You've almost got that geometric look to it. And then you've got the gorgeous flowers. They stamp. You can use them on their own. You can build up your scenes if you want to with these. And then you have the dies that you can lay over and cut out those stamped flowers if you want to. And the dies include sentiments as well. So there is an awful lot for your money in there.
Wonderful. So this is the Christmas rose that we've got on the screen there. Do apologise, but we were looking at the poinsettias for a few moments. We've switched them around. Guess what's coming next? Well, we're looking at the Christmas rose at the moment here, and you can see how you've got that gorgeous kind of trellis effect in there as well. And then, of course, you have got your gorgeous elements. These are going to cross over, so these are looking like your poinsettias here. So we're going to see those in a few moments. But, of course, your Christmas rose is coming into play alongside them. And, again, they're one of those ones all year round, any occasion.
Definitely. Exactly. Absolutely. I think it just really matters what colour you use, doesn't it? So if you're going to use reds and greens or blues and silvers, yes, Christmas all the way. But if you want to bring in your maybe your spring greens and your hot pinks, you can make these look really, really spring-like or summery.
You can indeed. There you go. Details on your screen there. £21.97. Again, a trio of elements all working really well together there. 19 dies, 14 stamps, and your A5 embossing powder folder. Read what's on the screen. That's all I've got to do. £21.97 for all of those. Quick call Yanis, bring him in. 599 at 594 if you're wanting those. Now, guess what's coming next? It could be poinsettias. I think it might be. And here you go. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we did get a sneaky peek of that embossing folder a few moments ago. But look at these. I mean, Lou, so traditional, aren't they?
They really, really are. And I just think with this, you can emboss plain white cardstock. It makes a beautiful background. You can add a little bit of inking to it if you want to. Ink the folder as well for extra techniques, and then you've got the stamps and the dies that will coordinate as well, and you can pick and choose whether you use just one of these products or use all three together and mix them.
And it certainly works with the last set that we looked at. So this time you can see the embossing folder that's been used in the backdrop, and also for the bauble in the foreground there, using that wonderful embossing folder. How neat is that technique that you've got there? It looks absolutely amazing. And of course, as you bring that wrap around there, it all comes together beautifully. £21.97, very affordable again. 282-541 if you fancy getting hold of those. So if you're wanting them, pop them in. Now, of course, all of these goodies come together, but you're going to need your beautiful papers to work with as well. We can help you with those. And we've got two different sizes to share with you, so it depends on what you're into. Different item numbers with these as well, just to bear in mind. So if you're wanting to go for your A5 papers, that's what we're looking at the moment, and these are beautiful, gorgeous. It's kind of like a pastel tone with these. So sorry, 5x7 with these particular ones. You're getting 48 of these. Love the colour palette in here. It's something a little bit different.
It's very soft, so you've got some beautiful pastels in there, but you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got reds, of course, you've got pinks. Absolutely beautiful, even greys in there as well. So I think whatever your chosen Christmas theme colour, this is going to work really well.
I'm just going to bring some of these that are so beautifully laid out, and I'm going to get correct. Shauna's not looking, is she? Oh no, she's not. Oh, there she is. She's seen me. Now here you can see all these gorgeous papers here coming together. Now, if you like the look of these, but perhaps 5x7 aren't your thing, then we have got similar sort of bundle using your 6x6s, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. But as you can see there, something a little bit different about those colours, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous there. Almost got a little kind of feeling of cherry blossom going on there. But then the stamps, I mean, these are beautiful because the stamps, very traditional sentiments featuring within here, and I love the different fonts that have been used as well.
Yeah, like you say, very, very traditional. We're going to be perfect for all your Christmas cards, whether you're sending to close relatives and family that you see all the time, or whether you're sending, I don't know, maybe overseas, because there's some beautiful sentiments in there, and there's actually a couple that are very relevant for this year where we've not seen people as much and things, which I think is really important to sort of adapt what we'd usually say maybe at Christmas and give a hint to sort of, we really miss you and things like that.
And I think that's really nice. So yeah, those are going to be very much welcomed. £12.98 for both of those elements together there. That's 777900. Now, I mentioned your square card, square paper, should I say, 6x6 with these ones. You're going to get the exact same stamps that we looked at just a few moments ago, but then you are going to get your 6x6 papers. And again, these papers and these designs are the same designs that you would see in the larger scale if you're going for your 5x7s. But what a beautiful way of looking at those different snowflakes and elements, and of course, those gorgeous poinsettias are making an appearance again. £12.98, 1828555, and don't forget you are getting the stamps alongside these that we saw a few moments with those lovely verses in there. So yeah, pop them into your basket, why don't you? And of course, as we've mentioned, it's our Christmas event, so if you're adding these or anything else off the website into your basket, then of course you are going to be able to generate your £5 credit to spend tomorrow. But it might be that you've got a £5 credit that you generated from an order yesterday. Well, this could be the hour for you to take advantage of it. All you need to do is make sure that your order is for £30 or more. If you are spreading the cost, that first flexi buy is for £30 or more, and you will find that £5 credit will come off your basket total. It means that you could be adding a few of these sets. I mean, these cards are so nice, you could quite easily be going for a couple of those, and straight away your basket is going through £30, but it means with that £5 credit, it's going to drop down by a fabulous £5, which means you're saving, and it means that you will generate a new credit to use tomorrow in the same way. If you need the terms and conditions, they're all on the website as usual, and you can check those out. But we're going to hand over to Luna and see what she's up to with these wonderful easel cards. Looking forward to this.
Thank you, Hayley. So what I'm going to do first is show you a basic easel card, because I think it's really important to show you how easy it is, and just really one die or two die cuts, and then you've got everything ready made for you. So a piece of cardstock. Now this is where I'd use my strongest cardstock that I can die cut through. So around about 250 GSM is probably about right. So I'm just going to pop this through, and I am using these dies. This is the largest die in the set. I'm using the bell shape set, and this will go through with my smaller die cutting machine. I don't need my A4 platform for this, so you don't need to worry if you've not got the larger die cutting machines on the market. So just running that through, and here I use quite a plain cardstock because this is going to be my base, and we're not going to see too much of this. I'm going to cover it with lots of embellishments and design over the top. I think I just released that paper. Yeah, I thought I did. I just missed the end there. Just overhung my plate.
Just to warn you folks as well, if you are looking at placing your order online, you might encounter a little bit of a queue. It's building up, obviously online there's no queues, but on the phone lines you will find that you could get caught up in those. So you can just bear with us a few moments, we will get your order on the system as soon as we can.
So that just pops out there beautifully. Now what we've got in here is a score line in the middle and a score line halfway through one of the bells. I've got mucky plates. You can see I've got some ink on there that's transferred. So make sure your plates are clean and not like mine. So what you want to do, if you have a look at each of the bases, one of the shapes will be slightly larger than the other. And some of them, they're really obvious, like the circle, for example, because the top one isn't a full circle. So the largest full shape is going to be your base, and then the smaller one, you can just see that's a little bit smaller. There, hopefully you can see that there. That's the one that folds, and that has a score line already built in then to the top. So already we can see we've got our shape, our mechanism for our easel there. So what we now need to do is just build up onto this. So what I've got a clean one here that didn't get mucky as I ran it through the machine. So I've got lots of pieces that I've cut out. One being another base. Now this base will perfectly fit over that smaller mechanism. Okay, so that's one die cutting shape you've got, and then I've cut the same die a couple of times with those beautiful papers, and I've used this pale one. It's got beautiful almost a teal blue or duck egg blue snowflake design in the background. Lovely. So I've cut two of these, and you can see I've just stamped a sentiment on these. So I'm going to start building them up. So what you want to do is just fold over your mechanism down onto the base, and we're just going to apply glue onto this front tag here. Okay, this will, throughout the shapes, this part will vary in shape and size, but you'll be able to see really easily which way they go, because Christina's not made this complicated. So the design is really, really easy. Even if you're a beginner card maker and you've never even thought of attempting a shaped card like this, she has made it super, super simple for you to be able to do, even for a first time. So just gluing that down, just making sure you're only gluing to that bottom part below that score line. And then straight away we have already an easel card. It's that simple. So that's two die cuts there. And then we get to our decorating part, which is my favourite part. So I'm going to mat and layer some elements here. So actually I'm going to add a little bit of ink to this first of all, because it's pale. I'm using pale cardstock, I'm using pale papers as well. A tiny little bit of ink, and it's not a lot, it's just a dab. It's handy I've got a glass mat here because I can use this. I'm just going to gently brush around the edge there with a darker colour. Now this could be a coordinating colour with what you've already got in the papers, so something like a blue or a green, but very often I tend to use brown or black. They're like my go-tos for edges. You can just see the difference there then between the two. That really lifts that up, and it will make your edges stand out as well. So I'll do this on each of the bell shapes, and I would usually go round all of my other bases as well. So my card base there, I do too, just so I don't get any white edges.
Just as you're doing that, Lou, you've just rotated it a little bit more there, but I've seen it almost like a cupcake there with a cherry on top. When you actually look at the outside edge there.
That way? If you were to cut it in a straight line, yeah.
So
lovely.
maybe that's another way you could adapt
a nice red gem on the top there.
Exactly, yeah. So look at the overall shapes as well, and not just bells.
Absolutely, making me hungry now. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, what else can we get out of that? So now I'm going to glue these down. So on the base, I'm going to put a plain layer. And this one will have a little bit of matting and layering already, because that base on the mechanism is slightly larger than the extra dye that you get in there. So you can see I've got a little bit of matting and layering going on already, and that's where that brown edge really comes into play. That really lifts that layer up. And then this one will exactly fit this panel. So Christina really has thought of everything. So when it comes to making cards other than easel cards, we can do beautiful cards with shaker cards. So we can do like apertures in them as well with these dies.
Good point,
we can make beautiful frames, little shaped tags as well. So there's a lot that you can be doing with these, not just easels, but I think the easel is really something special when you see it all finished. So I've taken then the same die, so it's this largest die in the set besides the mechanism. I've taken this die, and it's the one that I cut the pattern paper from and the one that I cut that top panel from. I've cut one more, and then I've also come in with another die, and I'll show you. It's this smaller die, so that's cut out that frame shape. Okay, as you can see. Now I've backed this already with some acetate. You can just see that shining when I hold it in the light, because I'm going to make a shaker card to show you how easy it is. I've glued with a wet glue the acetate onto the back of the frame there, and then I've just covered over with a foam tape. That's all secured in. You can use a wet glue with acetate. It just takes a little bit longer to dry than usual. So a lot of people go for your tapes, like your red liner tape or whatever. If you only have glue to hand, that's absolutely fine. It just takes a little bit longer to dry. So I'll be using that. And then what came out of that, so I had the smaller element cut from this smaller die that came out as a solid piece of cardstock. I then took the decorative die with the like fish scales in it almost, but the beautiful scallop design, and I cut that out of the cardstock there, as you can see. So I then actually had lots of little bits come out of this die, and I could have easily saved those and used those in my shaker if I wanted to, especially if you cut this maybe from something like mirror card or a glitter card. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? So this bit, I'm not going to waste anything, so this bit is going to go onto the base there, just to add some texture and some detail on there.
And since your suggestion of the mermaid's tail, we've got all sorts of suggestions coming from the gallery there. We've got superhero cape, perhaps the outline. I mentioned as well, and Emily as well, looking at the shape of there, it almost looks like... do you remember that game, I think it was back in the 80s, Pac-Man, that you had the kind of little ghosts and the little creatures?
Yes, you just need to put eyes on it, don't you?
It could be for Halloween as well. You could actually use it, put a little couple of black eyes on there, and it almost looks like a little ghost outfit, doesn't it?
It could be. Yeah. It really could. So now this is where I'm going to get a little bit messy. I've got some glitter. Actually, what I'm going to do first of all is take my foam off, because once I put my glitter on, because of the shape of the easel card there, because of the slant with the mechanism, if I put my glitter in here, ready to put my casing on top, it's likely to tip off. So I need to have this ready to do it, holding it flat. Okay. Now, if you're cleverer than me and you think about the process first, as I don't, obviously, you decorate each panel and then put them together on the mechanism afterwards. Okay, so I'm just going to hold this flat and just pour a little bit of glitter in there. I don't want too much because I've stamped a sentiment already, and these are the sentiments that are on the show today that come with those papers. But I don't want that to be covered over. Once this is standing up and all the glitter has dropped to the bottom, I want to be able to easily read that sentiment there. So
it's a good point, those sentiments. They're really good sizes, because they're not just like you saying Happy Christmas, as you heard from Christina's put together like little verses to kind of say the things that we all want to say this Christmas to the people that we've not seen much of through the year.
Yeah, so we'll be thinking of you this Christmas, this one says, which is really lovely. Some beautiful sentiments in there. I'm just going to run my brown ink around the edge of this quickly, just so it coordinates with everything else that I've done on the cards so far. And I'm really using almost a dry ink pad. I'm doing the lightest of dabs onto my ink pad to reinvigorate it, so not too much at all. And of course the beauty with acetate is you can also brush on the inside without catching anything, because it won't stick to the acetate. So there I've just given that a little bit of a darker shadow.
Something else I've thought of with the base as well, because you've got that fold line in there, you could almost make bunting with this, couldn't you, where you put your string in between the two halves and kind of glue them together. So,
absolutely. So
it could be wedding bunting, could be Christmas bunting.
So you'd have your string through there. Yeah, that's really clever. Yeah, there's so many ideas with this. I'm sure Christina's probably thought of a lot of these, but...
But it shows the versatility, and if you're thinking outside of the box, sometimes you can get lots of uses out of these, like we say, not just for Christmas.
Absolutely. So then I've taken this sentiment is thinking of you. Now, this comes with, I believe it's with one of the flower sets. I can't remember now whether it's the poinsettias or the Christmas rose, but they've both got beautiful sentiments in. So I've die cut this from black cardstock. I've actually die cut it 3 times and layered them together with a wet glue, because that just makes it really solid and it lifts it up. But this is then going to also act as my stopper. So stand your card up whereabouts. Now already those scallops will kind of hold it in place anyway. Stand it whereabouts you think you'd like your card to sit when it's open, and then just place the sentiment just in front there, and that will act as an extra little stopper for you. Because of the 3 layers, it's raised up.
And that one is actually featuring within the pretty poinsettias, and we've put the details up on the screen. So there you go, you can see all the elements that you're going to get in there with those gorgeous poinsettias, pretty poinsettias, and of course you've got a variety of different sentiments you could be using.
So lastly, I've just taken some green cardstock. So I really haven't used too much in the way of colours. It's those beautiful papers that have brought the blues out. And then I've just used a pale green here. I can use a little bit more brown ink, the same brown again. I wouldn't go with a different colour brown. Keep everything coordinated and just brush over a few areas. So these are all included, these dies are all included with that bell-shaped die. So the foliage is sort of like ivy leaves, which is very Christmassy, but really beautiful. So a little bit of glue on some of the larger leaves and just sit that over the top there. And then I've got another piece that will just sit down here. I'm just going to tuck it under my thinking of you just there. And because of the shape of this, I can actually curve this around. Because it's on a thin stem, you can manipulate it and you can shape it to work around that bell shape. So just holding it with a little bit of glue on each of the larger leaves there. And lastly, I've just got some pearls. They're sort of like enamel dots or something. Couldn't tell you where they came from. Something I had in my stash. I'm just going to dot these around in amongst that ivy, just to look almost like very contemporary berries or something in there. Beautiful. And really bring out the blues that's in those papers. And a couple round here as well. So when I stand that up, on here, you've got your stamped sentiment, you've got your shaker element, you've got your easel card, and then you've got your die cut sentiment as well, and it all brings it together.
Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. And the key thing is the techniques that we saw there do replicate across all of the different easel style cards. And of course that fabulous board ball, the traditional board ball, is the one that we started off with. And this is one that is one of my favourite shapes for a Christmas card. It is actually proven to be one of the most popular ones during this hour. And you can see that you've got all the different elements featuring in there. So your score and folded base there, that is there. And then of course your mats and layers, a lovely trellis to sit on top. And then of course your little robin there and your little holly leaves there. Quarter of the stock has gone of that one. It's only $15.99. How affordable is that? And you can see here, you can be creating your fabulous cards. It doesn't have to be an easel card. You could be just taking some of those elements, layering them up. You could even be making like little photo albums with these if you wanted to, couldn't you? But if you do use the stoppers that are in there, then there you go. A wonderfully easy little easel card created in a matter of minutes, really, isn't it? $15.99 if you fancy getting hold of that particular one. That one is your traditional. So if you want your traditional, then just $15.99. 367 483 is the item number for that one. But then you've got Pentagon. So this one's got much more of a contemporary look to it. So something a little bit different, but again, it's something that is very, very effective. And again, there you can see you've got your little stoppers featuring within these, giving you the opportunity for you to make another fabulous little easel card, as you can see. Again, at the Pentagon there, you've got loads of elements in there to mat and layer, to add your accents to these as well. But again, when you're looking at that basic shape, this is one that you're going to be using throughout the year as well. And again, it's another one that you can do a similar technique to the one that we saw a few moments ago with Lou. And there you go, look at that, making that wonderful little music stopper, as you can see there, using some of those stamps that we've got coming up a little bit later on. And there you go, you can see just a regular card using it as a little topper on there. So there you go, that one is your Pentagon, $15.99 again, and 15 dies again featuring within there. But then you've got your round. Now your round is giving you the ability potentially to make a little bauble, but of course I know how creative you guys are at home. You'll be using it in loads and loads of different ways. Again, you've got the different elements in there, so you can see your circles there coming together to create the base with all the score lines already embossed in there, ready for you to put them together to make your own little easel cards. If you want to do your easel cards, because as we said, these are incredibly versatile. So you could be making your little baubles, you could be making your easel cards, you could be using them as your little toppers there on your smaller cards if you're wanting to. Lots of different ways. And I love that snowflake that's sitting in the centre there. It's just a really, really pretty design, isn't it, there, as you can see. So really nice for you to put all those elements together. Again, very affordable, 15 dies, $15.99, 717-092 if you were wanting those. But then, of course, the baubles that we said, not the baubles, sorry, the bells that we saw just a few moments in the demonstration coming together in the next die set that we've got here. So again, your base with that bell shape in there, with the fold line, all put in, no measuring, no worrying. It's all done in that first pass. And of course, then it's up to you how many layers you add on top. Are you going to be making shaker cards using them, because you could do, or are you going to be doing your mats and layers? But whichever you are using, whether you're using them for Christmas or whatever occasion where bells are associated, things like your christenings, things like your weddings, you could be using these as well. But do bear in mind, a quarter of the stock has gone of this one as well. So $15.99, 758-384. Now the next one is a little bit different. We've been talking about easel cards, but this one is kind of like a triple easel, because you've got your different size stars featuring in this one. And again, you're going to have your base. Again, you're going to have your different embellishments with this one. And again, you've got those decorative details being added on top, but no area has been wasted. So you've got your embellishments and your little tags, your little stoppers there, all coming together for just £16.99. This time you've got 20 dies in there, and 428910 is the item number for this particular one. Then we've got your bumper bundles. These are where you've got your collections, and it's brilliant because you've got all the elements that you need within these. So if you're creating your base cards, you might want to be using something like the embossing folder. On this occasion, you've got this wonderful, almost like a lattice effect. It's got that geometric look, so straight away I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it's going to work with any of those easels that we've already looked at, especially the pentagon, because it's got that very angular look as the pentagon had got in there. But with this one, you're softening that design with a beautiful little rose, a Christmas rose featuring with this one. And you've got, as you can see there, 14 stamps, whole host of stamps, and then sentiments. You need sentiments, and you've got those in the form of dies on this one. And in total, 19 dies. So you've got 19 dies, 14 stamps, and your A5 embossing folder. Comes together beautifully, and it's one of those sets that you could use all year round. So here you can see a lovely card being created with pastel tones, but using the Christmas rose. It lends itself beautifully not only to the background, but also to your embellishments. But equally so, the embossing folder that you've got and the embellishments have been used here, as you can see it down at the bottom there. And of course that gorgeous floral accent in the corner there. I'll be telling you about this other embossing folder in a few moments, but for the time being, the Christmas rose details are up on your screen there. £21.97, £4 saving, £599,594. And then your pretty poinsettias, I mean, perfect way of kind of introducing these. They are so pretty. Again, you've got your embossing folder. I love this embossing folder. It's such a crisp outline with this one, really pretty. And then of course you've got your poinsettias. And your poinsettias, when you look at the actual stamps on there, you could use them potentially as leaves as well, the way that they kind of got those veins running through them. So I know how creative you guys can be at home. Again, using up all the areas that you've got there, some additional bits and pieces, and then of course additional dies, giving you even more sentiments, and of course the ability to cut out those stamps that you've been creating with. Then the embossing folder, and again the embossing folder giving you that lovely crisp image, whether it's you're using your metallic cardstock, as you can see there with the bauble, or whether you're using your crisp white cardstock, as you can see in the backdrop there. Again, £21.97, 282541. And of course, we saw Lou add in a beautiful sentiment, really heartfelt sentiments that Christina has put together in these designs. And these are they. Now, you've got a couple of different choices. There's different item numbers with these ones. So if you're wanting your 5x7s, which are proven to be the most popular during this hour, you will get the stamps that we've got here, but your papers will be on 5x7, obviously, format. So £12.99, incredibly affordable, and 20% of the stock has gone. Absolutely beautiful. But as I say, if you'd rather go for 6x6, we do have those available for you as well. And they're exactly the same paper, so the same print, but on a smaller scale. So this time we're looking at 6x6s. All the designs you can see here, you will get in those 5x7s, but a different size obviously with this one, but it's exactly the same stamp, so same verses. It's just your choice of how you want to work with them. Again, very affordable at £12.98. So if you're wanting those, pop them into your basket. Now, if you're shopping online, I'm sure you will come across our 7-day savers. They're going to go up in price tomorrow, you know, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. In fact, you've got less than 24 hours, as you can see there. 21 hours and 24 minutes. Yes, not long to take advantage of those. So before you do check out your basket, do consider those. Some of my favourites are featuring within there. Things like the leather. Love the leather that we've got there as well. Of course, if you need your card bases, you will find some super smooth cardstock there. And we've got some adhesive as well. So if you do need to add any of those goodies in, you can add them in alongside what you are placing your order for in this hour. Might be taking your order through that £30 threshold, which means that if you generated a credit yesterday and you're yet to spend it today, then it will come off your order. I'll tell you more about that as the day progresses, but we want to get back to that demo, don't we? So let's see what Lou's up to this time. What are you working with this time?
So this time I'm going to work with a triple easel, and I've put them on a magnetic sheet here just to really show you out of the packet how much you're getting in there. So you're getting 3 different mechanical bases as such here for your easels, because of course we're looking at triples this time. You're getting 3 different variants of star shapes and designs, and all the beautiful panels that can go inside them. And of course we've got our elements as well. So we've got love, peace and joy as separate sentiments. We've got banners and plaques as well. There's just an awful lot in here. And again, although they're quite large dies, the largest of the base certainly is quite large, it will still go through your smaller die cutting machines. You still don't need your A4 ones. So I've got lots of these cut already, but I'm just going to cut one to show you how easy it is to get the mechanics here. So I'm just going to cut a piece of cardstock together. Now this is the medium sized one, and you can absolutely use these on their own. You don't have to make a triple. You could think about doing a double or even a single if you wanted to.
Any suggestions with regards to your cardstock, the sort of weight that we should be using for these?
Yeah, I'd go heavier weight, so I wouldn't go anything below about 200, purely because what you're going to do is you're going to be scoring along those lines. Well, the die does the scoring for you, but you're going to be folding and reinforcing those lines where the folds are, and you want those to hold rather than bend and be too floppy. So I would definitely be going for a stronger cardstock rather than the thinner ones if you've got it. But the dies do cut through a really good quality cardstock weight, actually.
I love it. We've got viewers emailing in with suggestions as well now. The bell, as a bluebell, and what was the other one? That's just a bluebell or a lily of the valley because of the shape.
Oh, of
it.
course, that bell shape, beautiful. Absolutely. I think all of these.
Francois in France watching.
Oh, lovely. We're worldwide.
We are.
So with these, I think every single shape you could use for alternates for Christmas. So I think there's a different shape for everything. Certainly, I mean, stars can be celebrating anything, can't it? You could use the new year, but then celebrating weddings, graduations, passing driving tests, anything, 18th birthday, 30th birthday, all of these. So all I've done there is I've taken that shape, and we've already got, like I say, those score lines built in, and I've just folded them into each other to create that triangle shape. And there's my base. That is my mechanics already for me. So I've just folded that by hand, but I would definitely suggest just taking, if you've got it, a scoring tool, just to reinforce those score lines and make them nice and strong and firm there. So the next element, we need to add some weight to this to hold that down, and that's where our stars come in. So we've got lots and lots of dies. Let me bring these in again. We've got lots of dies here that we can do this with. We've got choices of different sizes. Within here I've got nesting dies as well. Some have a stitched edge on them, some have a plain edge. And then we have these beautiful elements that sit inside to create gorgeous panels. So I'm just going to cut one of these here for you. I've got a little bit of paper stuck in there still from using it before. Just going to cut one of these on their own because I want to be able to show you actually what they look like without being cut with their frame around them. So it just gives you another option for a really beautiful card, and you can make it as contemporary or as traditional as you like. So just using that die, that's just the decorative element, no frame around it at all. I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine. Now I've always said I like to die cut upwards, so I put my die on the plate first, then the paper on top where I can. And especially with detailed dies, that does always give me a better cut. But Christina's dies always cut beautifully anyway. So just going to release my tape there. And look at this.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? So just pop that one little piece out there. Now that, if I hold that on the white paper, is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That, if you were to put some foam tape over that and just have that as a simple card front, but then you could be maybe putting acetate behind, that could be a shaker card as well. You could be cutting through, so it's an aperture looking right the way through your card if you want to. You could even work with maybe cutting into this, because you've got that snowflake design in there. You could snip this snowflake out as well if you wanted to, do some decoupage even, layer more layers on top. You could then go in and you could cut another one. So you could do 2 or 3 stars with that snowflake effect inside on a card base, and that could be your background. So really, really beautiful design, and that's just using that on its own. But I've used that one die and I've cut them, the different sized ones, with an outer frame as well. And I don't cut 2 dies together usually. I usually cut the outer frame first and then I put the detail in afterwards, so the dies don't move in the die cutting machine and overlap each other. So I've got those as my decorative detail, and then for whichever outer die I've used for the star, I've then taken the next largest star die up and cut the frame. So I've now got mats and layers that will fit beautifully over there. And the way I'm going to fit them together is just with a wet glue. Now you can use, say, a foam tape around the edge if you've got the time, or you can use like a silicone glue or a decoupage glue, something like that, and that will raise it up and you'd have a beautiful drop shadow then between the two. Now I love to do these as a triple easel, because I think it's really good fun, but like I say, you really don't have to feel pressured into doing this as a triple easel at all. You can use so many elements as really any card shape. If you wanted to do gatefolds and things and use these as your embellishments, you absolutely can do. There we go. So I'm just going to do that with the 3 different shapes there around the edge. A little bit of glue, so just a wet glue that dries clear around here, and then I'm going to build up my base while these are drying, so that just gives them time to dry before I put them onto my card. Now this one, I chose the same size star, so I don't have the outer border, and then with the smaller one I've got an outer border, so that way they just look slightly different when they're placed together to give them a bit of, but it's quite nice if you can alternate the colours. You could even do...
Good point, yeah, nice idea.
I wonder what a... so if you've got 6 stars, what would that be? Hexagon, hexy something. So you've got triple, double, triple, quadruple. What's the 6th one?
Oh gosh, that's a good one.
I don't know.
Hex, was saying?
Hex something. So you could do layers of these. So you could do 2 large stars, 2 medium stars, 2 small stars, and have a really long row of them if you wanted to. Or you could just go with your small and medium if you wanted to. You know, there's so many different options. Yeah. So many different options for how many you use. It's entirely up to you. So building the bases up, you're going to cut the small, medium and the large base if you're doing a triple. And then we've got a small, medium and large star there. And what we're going to do for each one is place, so the small I'm going to place onto the base of the medium. I'm just going to bring it a little bit forward from the base there. Now you can butt it right up against this edge if you want to. It really depends on your spacing and how many embellishments you have. So if I've put foam pads between these stars and they're really going to stick out, I might want to allow a little bit of extra room. So I'd probably say if you're doing this for the first time, build up your stars, glue them to your bases first, and then layer these bases together afterwards so you can make sure you've got enough room. So the same with this one. So then the medium goes on top of the large just by gluing the base here, the largest panel, and putting that about, I mean, it's maybe 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 centimetre away from the front. Now I've done these all in line, so they're all perfectly straight, but one behind the other. But you could even stagger these as well if you wanted to, and have them slightly to the side. It's, you know, you're crafters. You'll think outside the box, I'm sure.
And I'm sure when you cut out those pieces, you'll kind of play around with the design before you actually commit them into the place that you want them to sit.
Absolutely. So just making sure you've reinforced all your cut lines and everything. So you can see here then we've got our 3 stands ready to put our stars on. So to put the stars on, you've got 2 options. You can either have the bases facing downwards and the points of your star will go on like this, so you've got a solid base. But if you prefer, And I have done this with some. You could do it the other way and you could have it upwards and then you don't have the base. So it's entirely up to you. I do find by having them downwards it's a little more secure, a little more sturdy. So just adding a little bit of glue to the bottom 2 points of the star.
Perfectly sized as well for those stars as well.
They are, exactly. Everything's been thought through. It's really, really clever, actually. So that just sits on there, and then we're just going to work through and do the others as well. So just the bottom 2 points, have glue on, and then again that sits beautifully on there. Oops. Make sure it dries before you move it around. And then again with the large. You can see it's really so easy to put together. It's just a little bit of die cutting, a little bit of gluing.
You're not using a lot of cardstock either, are you, with these? Which is nice, especially, I mean, I haven't asked you about the angel policy on these, but if people are making up Christmas cards to sell
no problem.
and fundraise and things like that, I mean, it's an affordable way for you to make a very kind of impact card.
Oh, it is, absolutely. And these are your mantelpiece cards, aren't they? So once they're a bit wet, so I don't want to fiddle too much. Once they're dry, you can, of course, go in and you can reinforce all of those score lines. Make sure they're all standing up straight. But while they're drying, I'm going to add some more embellishments. So I'm actually going to bring black in. And black is like one of my go-to contrast colours. Some people shy away from using black on their cards, but I really like it, especially with a nice bright white like this. So what I've done is I've got a strip of ribbon. I've got a piece of foam tape in the centre there, and this is the same width as my large base. So that's going to go over there, and that's covering up those workings, those panels there that we had. And then I've just got flat double-sided tape on the reverse, and this is finger lift tape as well. So this will just tuck the ends down underneath my cardstock. And if you're anything like me and you like to hide everything behind, you can then cover all this with another sheet of cardstock if you want to really secure everything in, but there's not really any need unless people are going to be looking underneath your card to try and work out how it all works.
How rude.
I know. You can have the card, but you mustn't look round the back. So that also then, because I've added foam to that, if you brought your star forward slightly, that would also act as a stopper. So you can see there, so these are all sitting forward like so, and I'm going to put a bow on there. And lastly, I've taken some of the sentiment stamps, some of the sentiment dies. Now, these are all included in the star set. I'm just going to sit that there for a moment because that's a wet glue. I'd usually use a hot glue for that, but I've taken these sentiment dies. So I've got Peace, Love and Joy there. I've cut them from a black cardstock, and then I've just glued them with a clear glue onto a little sheet of parchment, and I've used a banner. Now, I think the banners, oh no, it has come from the same set. So even that banner die is from the same triple star set. So everything that I'm using there has come from this one die set. And these are just going to glue a little tiny bit of glue just over the black die cut on the reverse. So you're not going to see that glue. And you really do need usually less glue than you even think. And I'm going to use the 5-lettered word on the centre of the large star, the 4-letter word on the medium, and the 3 on the small there. So it just goes down in size, tiny little blobs of glue, so you just won't see them at all. Placing those in there. And one more. And as soon as this is dry, I can then, like I say, I can go back and I can reinforce all the score lines, press everything together so it all stands upright beautifully. There's 1.
Is that fabulous?
There's 2. And then there's 3. So once that's dry, get your scoring tool out, your bone folder, and just reinforce these, because I want to get one under here and just score that one again there.
Yeah.
Sorry, this back one here. But
perfect. That looks fabulous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And then, like I say, you can actually extend this if you want to. So you could have another layer behind here of all the large stars if you want to. You could do rainbow colours then. So it really doesn't have to be Christmassy at all.
I love it. Love it. And so easy to do when you've got the dies for the right job. So if you are a novice card maker and you're thinking, I see all these wonderful cards and I don't know the first place to start, can't go far wrong with that fabulous die that we've just saw Lou working with. Details are on your screen there for your triple easel with your stars, £16.99, 428910. But of course, we kick the show off with a brand new die set from Christina, your traditional bauble set. And every single one of these sets has got loads of different dies in there, which will enable you to create your easel card. So you've got your base, and it's the same scenario with each of these. Obviously this is the bauble. You've got your outside, and your outside die is giving you your cutting area, but it's also giving you your score lines, or your fold lines, should I say. Then you've got your inner mats, or they could be frames if you want to do shaker cards. Then you've got your little overlay featuring within many of these as well. Things like your stoppers are featuring, as well these little embellishments that of course you can cross over and use on all the other ones as well. So those are the dies. You're going to get a similar sort of a set of dies with each one of those, but with the bauble, the traditional bauble there, just £15.99 for all 15 of those dies. And you can see there 367483 if you're wanting those. But if you want something a little bit more contemporary, then this is a nice one to go for. And again, it's a nice shape to use throughout the year, and we're looking at your little pentagon featuring here as well. So again, a lovely little die. I love the idea that the little crown is sitting on there as well. And again, that one, you're going to get all the different elements within there, 15 dies for £15.99, 338101. Then you've got your round shape, and your round shape, again, it could be a bauble that you're putting on the front of a card, could be a bauble that you're creating as an easel card. It's entirely up to you. But again, you've got your 15 dies in there for just £15.99, 717092. And then, of course, we kick the show off with the bell, and the bell being used as an easel card in the demonstration. So if you have just joined us, you will be able to go back and watch that at a later stage. Third of the stock has gone of this particular one, so it's a very popular one. If you fancy popping that one into your basket, again, £15.99. Last one that we've got here is the one that we saw Lou working with, which is your star easel, and it's a triple easel. And again, you've got all your workings in there to allow you to create a fabulous little star card there for just £16.99. 20 dies for that price. Amazing value. 428910 if you're wanting those. Now, we put the pressure on, Lou. Quick, speedy, kind of little zip along the counter there, and you've got about 3.5 minutes.
That's
Anything
fine.
you want to show us?
I'll just do a technique. I won't do the full card. So this is a technique from a card that I'll be doing in the next hour, which I believe is at, can I say 1 o'clock? Does that sound about right?
I think it's 1 o'clock, yeah.
Yep, so I'll be doing this, a full card using this technique. Now, white embossing on parchment paper or vellum, absolutely beautiful. I think it's stunning for Christmas, but also other times of the year as well. So I've just got a wet embossing ink there, and I'm just going to stamp one of those poinsettias. Now, of course, you can't see that at the moment because it's clear ink on almost a clear paper as well. But once I put this gorgeous white, just a plain white embossing powder over the top and heat this up, hopefully you'll be able to see that a little clearer. As I'm heating, in fact, what I'll do is I'll just pop underneath here a black mat. Now, I'm not heating on the mat because it's not a heat-resistant mat, but just so hopefully you can see that a little bit clearer there. And I'm just going to heat this up, so it takes a moment for this to warm up. And I just think it's the most beautiful, very subtle effect. It's really gorgeous, and that white stands out beautifully as well. But you can see all those veins in the petals. That actually would be perfect, as you said, Hayley, for leaves.
Yeah, quite easy, and it's nice because when you die cut this, you'd have several leaves, or 4 leaves that you're cutting out in one pass.
Absolutely, yeah, really, really quickly. And I love that Christina's given us the dies rather, as well as the stamps, so that way we can really sort of be getting very quick. Now, I'm going to add a small amount of colour very quickly, just using a pencil, and it can be a normal pencil or it can be a watercolour pencil, if you wish, and that's on the reverse, so I didn't need to be very neat with that, but that's just added a little bit of colour to that there. So very, very quickly. How am I doing for time now?
We've got about 1.5 minutes left.
Oh, loads of time. Loads and loads. So colour those in very quickly, and I'll die cut that out and show you the effects afterwards. So you can use water on here, but bear in mind if you're using a parchment or vellum, of course it's going to wrinkle slightly with the addition of the water. Taking the coordinating die and just laying it over the top. You've got 4 different sizes of poinsettias here. I can't actually find where my tape is because it's still stuck to a die here. So you've got 2 smaller poinsettias and 2 larger ones there, so lots and lots. If for you to choose from, and I would be layering them up as well, 2 or 3 layers for each flower.
And it's easy for you to actually locate that die and figure out which way round it needs to go, because you've got your different sizes in there as well.
Absolutely, so really, really quick and easy. And then there's just one of your poinsettia leaves. You can see that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's very, very delicate. It's really stunning. And when you think about adding 2 or 3 of those together, you'd slightly stagger it, lay them up, maybe shape them as well. Because
Nice
that's their
idea,
shape.
yeah. That's fabulous. Thank you, Lou.
You're very welcome.
Now, Lou's going to be back with Yanis at 1 o'clock, so lots more, including using more of those poinsettias. So now's the perfect opportunity for you to check out your basket and know that those dies are safe and secure and on their way to you as you sit back and relax at 1 o'clock. Now, if you've not ordered through this hour already, don't forget, if you ordered yesterday, you'll have that £5 credit. It will expire by tonight, so think of something that you're going to be placing your order for during this hour over £30, and you will be able to save that £5 on it by using that credit. Do stay tuned though, we've got lots more coming up. We've got Maggie coming up as well. Actually, both of the ladies are coming up in the next hour, so make sure you stay tuned. And they've got some brand new things. I ran out of time then. Christmas with Cool Cats coming up, so do make sure you take advantage during that hour. And again, Sentimentally Yours, 1 day special, and then back with card making magic.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like CoolKatzCraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
I'm Mark.
From Totally Patched.
We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.